Thank you.
What? Not in a while. You're too new. I don't really go to cold places.
Yeah, see,
It's loading up. I've never logged this. It's loading in my system. Thank you guys. Nice. Get back to race someday. I mean, if they email me, I'll almost, if I'm 60, I'm sending out the show. We'll do that.
Tony. Yes, email.
Yeah, okay, then we'll see it.
I don't know, but I was walk these dogs all the time. But I was walking like 20,000 steps a day. Exercising.
How was it?
So did you enjoy it? Okay, that's it. I'm happy to be home. Oh boy, we got a full house and these lawyers are waiting to go and we'll get you out of here.
We have 10 new ones, Your Honor, so if you want to.
Only 10?
That's why you printed so many. I thought it was insane.
Okay, it's very quiet. Let's go. We'll get started. Lawyers are waiting. I'm sorry. It's
Recording in
9:30. We gotta
progress.
start. Good morning.
Morning. Morning. Morning.
We'll be with you as soon as we finish the extraditions. I don't know how long it will take. You can appear on Zoom.
Fine, like crazy, I'm gonna take about 3 hours.
We have nowhere to go. We ready to start? We're all set?
Yeah.
You want to do this first? Sure. If you tell me which one it is, you tell me which one. I'm not gonna.
Sure, I know.
Excuse me, I have to make my announcements and swear everybody in. I'll be happy to call you after. Hi, everyone. Good morning and welcome to Felony First Appearance Hearings. I am Judge Mindy Glazer. I will be presiding today. It's my bailiff, Renee. I never introduced you. That everybody could see Renee. That's Renee. He's a wonderful bailiff. Anyway, I'll be presiding today. The video for first appearance hearings has been played to all defendants. I need everyone to please stand up, raise your right hand to be sworn in by our clerk.
All right, so raise your right hand.
We got to switch over to the jail because we can't. I can't see the jail, but hopefully they're standing. Go ahead.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony about to give be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Say I do.
I do.
I do.
Thank you. Please be seated.
Do we have an
Hi,
interpreter?
Tony.
Have a seat.
I know too. Are we good? Oh my gosh, we're getting the live screen here. Okay.
Is there an interpreter?
Yeah, we have Mr. Shin is here. Mr. Shin, raise your right hand to be sworn.
Sir, interpreter, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm, you will interpret from Spanish to English, English to Spanish, the question asked, the answers given the best of your ability, have such ability? Say I do.
I do.
Thank you. Please state your name for the record, please.
John Shin, certified Spanish interpreter.
Thank you. Good morning. If there's anyone here for a case on Zoom, please type the defendant's name in the chat room.
Si hay alguien aquí conectado para un caso en la plataforma, por favor, les pido que escriban el nombre de la persona en el chat.
And for any attorneys, I'm going to ask you to type the name of the case you're here for. I don't know if there's any attorneys here, and raise your hand only when I'm on your case, or if I forget you after a little bit, raise your hand too. Let's get started. Can the lawyers announce? State.
Morning, Your Honor. Honor Romas on behalf of the state for out-of-state extraditions.
Good morning.
Esther Ath on behalf of the state. Good morning.
Good morning. Anyone else? Okay. Who's here for the PD? Mr. Wilson's here, but we have.
Calendar.
Good morning. How are you?
Morning,
We're
Your
going to
Honor.
get started. I don't know who's standing there, but I know I have a private attorney as well. Do we have the private
Yes.
lawyers?
What's your name, sir?
The first case I want to
Jonathan
call
Pickett.
is Alan Musis. Is he there or no?
Right here.
West 4. He's at Metro West 4. Good morning, sir. How are you today, sir? So
I'm
you
doing
were
great.
arrested for on an arrest warrant from Kalamazoo, Michigan, and it's a serious charge. The warrant was issued July 2nd of 2025. You have an attorney present. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alejandro de Verona on behalf of Mr. Mueces.
Morning. So you're going to have to tell me if you want to waive extradition or contest extradition.
Your Honor, at this point, I'll be requesting a reset because I need the original probable cause affidavit. The reason being is that it is my understanding, based on speaking.
Explanation. If you want me to reset it, it's fine, but he has a local case pending anyway. Just if you let me do my speech. Oh, he doesn't. I'm so sorry. Pardon me. He has nothing pending, right?
Nothing pending, Judge.
So you do understand the 15-day pickup period won't start until such time that he tells me he wants to waive.
Well, here's the issue that I have, Your Honor, just for purposes of the record. This case or the allegations thereof stem from an incident in 2010,
Okay. I'll
which
happy to reset it. How much time do you need?
24 hours.
Great, I can reset it.
So
for
I can at
tomorrow.
least visit my client, see if the state can send me a copy
Of
to
what?
my email of the original probable cause affidavit.
We don't do that. We just have the warrant. They're not going to be able to do that. You're going to have to contact Kalamazoo, Michigan to get that.
Okay, so
So
if,
just let me just do my speech real quick, sir. You have a warrant from Michigan. It's no bond. You're gonna have to tell me if you want to waive extradition or contest extradition. If you waive, it's the quickest way out of this jail, and Michigan would have up to 30 days to come and pick you up. If you want to contest extradition, that's fine too. You can fight the warrant. You'll be held in our jail up to 90 days so that the state can obtain a governor's warrant to send you to Michigan. You have a very good attorney here. He's going to meet with you, and I'm going to reset your case tomorrow so you can let me know if you want to waive extradition or contest extradition. All right? Thank you.
Right.
Tell me, how do you spell, tell me how to spell your name.
first name is ALEJANDRO.
Uh-huh.
Last name,
Yeah.
capital D as in David, E as in Edward, space, capital V as in Victor, ARO, N as in Nancy,
Got it.
A.
Got it. Thank you. All right, so I'll see you tomorrow, Mr. De Verona, and you have the Zoom ID. I guess you can get it online online if you want to.
I appreciate it. I'll probably end up being here in person, Your Honor.
Great.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna try and start at 9 tomorrow.
Excellent, Judge. May I be
I
excused?
try every day and it doesn't happen. but Yes,
Thank you. Good to see you.
you too, sir. All right, we'll see you tomorrow with your attorney. You got a good lawyer. Listen to what he tells you. Reset
Appreciate it.
7:15. Okay, next we have is I'm sorry, that's the one we just did, Mr. Alan Musis. Let me just sign this. Renato Henriquez Maldonado. Is he the gentleman at Zoom on TGK?
No, Your Honor. Yes, he's here at TGK. If he could have the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Good morning. You were arrested on a,
He's got two cases. He's got local and a whole for Indian River.
thank you, deputy. Sir, good morning. You happen, the deputy said you have two cases, 2 arrest warrants, and also a warrant from Indian River County and Miami case pending.
Señor, el agente acaba de decir que tiene dos casos, 2 órdenes de captura y una orden de captura del condado de Indian River y un caso aquí en Miami-Dade.
So anyway, sir, you have 2 warrants from Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and the one warrant was issued October 1st of 2024.
De todos modos, señor, hay 2 órdenes de captura. Una que se emitió el día 1 de octubre de 2024, proveniente de Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
It's for some type of organized fraud case for receiving stolen property, access device fraud.
Es algún tipo de una causa abierta por fraude, receptación de bienes robados, fraude usando dispositivos,
Driving without a license.
conducir sin licencia.
And also the other warrant was issued from Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania on October 3rd of 2024 for felony access device fraud.
Y la otra orden de captura se emitió el día 3 de octubre del año pasado por un caso de un delito grave por acceder a un dispositivo de manera fraudulenta.
There is no bond on these 2 arrest warrants from Pennsylvania.
Esas 2 órdenes de Pensilvania piden prisión preventiva como medida cautelar.
I need you to tell me if you want to waive extradition or contest extradition.
Dígame, ¿le interesa oponerse o disputar, litigar la extradición a Pensilvania o no?
A waiver of extradition is the quickest way out of this jail.
Renunciar a una audiencia para disputar la extradición es la manera más rápida de salir de la cárcel aquí.
That means you agree to go to be transported to Pennsylvania, and you would go there within 30 days after you would go there after you close out your Indian River case. And it would take 30 days for them to pick you up after your Indian River case is closed out.
Eso significa que le trasladarían después de resolver el caso en Indian River en un plazo de 30 días.
So usually we try and get you quicker, but it all depends when you close out all your cases in Miami and then in Indian River County. You'd go within 30 days, and if they don't pick you up within 30 days, you get released.
Sería que se trasladen a usted en un plazo de 30 días como un plazo máximo y si pasados esos 30 días no le han venido a buscar, pues saldría.
The other choice you have is to contest extradition, which means you want to fight the warrant. You're not fighting the charges. It's just the paperwork that's identifying you as the person wanted in Pennsylvania.
Y la otra alternativa sería disputar, litigar la orden de captura. Eso no significa que va disputando los cargos mismos, solo está disputando que usted sea la persona señalada en la orden de Pensilvania.
Right, so you would be held in our jail up to 90 days so that the state can get the paperwork to try and send you over to Pennsylvania.
Se quedaría aquí en nuestra cárcel un plazo máximo de 90 días hasta que el estado de Pensilvania tramite la documentación necesaria para llevarle a Pensilvania.
And a lawyer will be appointed for you if you cannot afford one.
Y se le puede designar un abogado si no tuviese los medios para contratar a
And
uno.
your lawyer will be able to challenge the legal sufficiency of a governor's warrant.
Y dicho abogado podrá disputar la base jurídica, la suficiencia jurídica de una orden de captura.
But you will be held in our jail at least 90 days if you choose to contest extradition, and then you'd go over to Indian River County once the Miami case is closed.
Pero sería pasar un plazo de 90 días en la cárcel de aquí y luego que le trasladen a Indian River para tratar el caso que tiene ahí.
So what do you want to do, sir? Do you want to waive extradition or contest extradition and fight the warrant?
Señor, dígame, ¿cuál de las alternativas les interesa? ¿Disputar la extradición o renunciar a esa audiencia?
Buenos días. No le entendí muy bien si es que son 90 o porque primero le entendí 30 días. No sé.
Hi, good morning. I didn't really understand you so well. Was it 30 days or was it 90 days?
So if you want to fight the warrant, you'll be in our jail at least 90 days. If you want to contest extradition, you'll be in our jail at least 30 days. But I'm sorry, first you have to close the local case and then you would be in our jail at least 30 days before you're transported to the other county.
Perdón.
Wait, before you interpret, Your Honor, you said if you contest, you'll be held 30 days. I think you meant.
Oh, I made a mistake. Let me just repeat that, Mr. Shin. If you want to waive extradition, it's the quickest way out of our jail.
Perdón, dije malas cosas. Déjeme repetirme. Si desea renunciar a disputar la extradición al otro estado, pues es la manera más rápida de salir de la cárcel de aquí.
Indian River County would have up to 15 days to pick you up, and then once that case in Indian River County is closed, Pennsylvania would have up to 30 days to pick you up from Indian River County.
Sería darle al condado Indian River 15 días para venir a buscarle, solucionar el caso que tiene ahí en Indian River. Luego ellos, el estado de Pensilvania tendría 30 días para venir a buscarle.
And if you want to contest extradition, that's no problem. You'll be held in our jail at a minimum for 90 days. so that the state can get the paperwork to try and send you to Pennsylvania, and you would go after the Indian River County warrant is closed.
Pero si le interesa disputar la orden de captura de Pensilvania, pues no hay problema. Pasaré un plazo mínimo de 90 días aquí en nuestra cárcel para también tramitar y cerrar el caso que tiene abierto de Indian River y después irse
So
para
what do you want to do? Waive or contest?
Así que dígame cuál le interesa, cuál de las alternativas le interesa,
Sí,
renunciar o aceptar.
sí. La última pregunta que le tengo es, Indian River es el condado aquí en Florida, ¿no? Por eso son 15 días, ¿no?
So last question I have is the Indian River County is here in Florida, right? That's why
Yes,
it's
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, sí, estimado, renuncio a la disputa y espero que sean 15 días de Indian River County o 30 desde Pensilvania. Lo renuncio.
Okay, I waive whether if it's 15 days for Indian River County or 30 for Pennsylvania.
So if
La
you
última-
want to waive extradition, it's the quickest way out, but the 15 days doesn't start until your open Miami case is closed and it's a felony, just so you understand.
Pero
Ajá.
el plazo empieza
Yeah.
una vez terminada la causa de aquí a Miami para que lo tenga presente.
You understand?
¿Cuándo sería que termina esa causa de Miami?
When would the Miami case be closed?
That's up to you. I know you saw a judge yesterday and I don't know how long it will take to close, but whenever it's closed, then Indian River County will have up to 15 days to pick you up.
Bueno, esto depende de usted. Yo sé que compareció ante el juez el otro día en cuanto a ese caso, pero una vez archivado ese caso, Indian River tendrá hasta 15 días para venir a buscarle.
And also
Okay.
corrections, does he have an immigration hold? Not yet?
I didn't see the jail copy.
No, Your Honor, he does not.
Okay, your Miami case was for leaving the scene of an accident, no serious bodily injury.
La causa de Miami es por abandonar el lugar de un accidente sin dejar lesiones corporales.
So do you want to continue to waive extradition and go to Pennsylvania the quickest way?
O sea, si desea renunciar a disputar la extradición es la manera más rápida de salir de aquí.
Claro que sí, lo entendí, pero entonces, ¿qué debería hacer? ¿Debería pagar el bond que me dieron de aquí desde Miami por el caso el caso que tengo de hit and run y esperar que vengan y luego empezaría el proceso de los 30 días desde Pensilvania?
So what should I do? Pay the bond in the hit and run case in Pennsylvania and then the 30 days would start for
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to treat this as a contest, appoint the public defender's office for you. I don't give legal advice. Reset it in 30 days, no bond.
Yo no doy asesoría legal, así que haré lo siguiente. Consideraré esto un caso de disputa de la extradición y volveremos, le queda designado un abogado de oficio,
Reset August 13th, no bond. Good day, sir.
aplazado hasta el día 13 de agosto, prisión preventiva. Buen día,
Go get
señor.
your warrant. All right, next we
Your
have.
Honor, I'm sorry. Can we please get Mr. Taft? He's
We
number-
can, just for the record, I'm appointing the public defender's office for Mr. Henriquez Maldonado.
Para que conste en acta, queda designado un abogado de oficio al señor Enríquez.
Okay, who am I calling?
Mr. Taft, he's number 17 in the fugitive calendar.
All right, Ray Taft?
Yes,
Good
thank
morning,
you, Your Honor.
sir. Sir, you have an arrest warrant from Michigan. It says felony uttering and publishing. Come on over, sir. Is he going to walk over? Mr. Wilson, please show him the little box there. He needs to step in so everybody can see him nicely. Good morning, Mr.
I'm
Taft.
sorry,
You
Your
have an
Honor.
arrest-
This isn't Taft. I'm sorry. This is somebody else. I'm not sure.
Okay, thank you. Who is this gentleman standing there?
His name is Walker, Your Honor.
Is that who you want me to
Michael
call,
Weichel?
corrections, or Mr. Taft?
Your Honor, it's Mr. Taft. Mr. Walker was next, but we just wanted Mr.
Well, can I do Mr. Walker? Or you want to do Mr. Taft?
Well, Mr. Walker's already there, so let's just take care of him real quick.
Okay, thank
Thank you.
you. We had another one before. What happened to Marvin Garcia Gonzalez?
We have the governor's warrant whenever you want to do it, Your Honor.
I'll do it. Let me do this
Oh,
one,
no,
Mr.
no, make
Taft.
it
He's
less
over
long.
on Zoom and he needs an interpreter. So, Mr. Michael Walker, sir, good morning. You have a warrant, you have an arrest warrant from Arizona. It was issued December 31st of 2024. The charge is felony 4th degree DUI aggravated with a driver's license restriction. There is no bond on this arrest warrant. I need you to tell me if you want to waive extradition or contest extradition. Waiver of extradition is the quickest way out of this jail. Arizona has up to 30 days to pick you up. They usually come within 15 days, and if they don't get you within 30 days, you get released. The other choice is to contest extradition and fight the warrant. You would then be in our jail up to 90 days so that the state can obtain a governor's warrant to send you to Arizona. What do you want to do?
I want to fight it.
You want to fight it? No problem. Sir, do you
Yeah,
own
they
your
put me up against the wall.
Sir, do you own your home in Miami Gardens where you live, or Miami
No.
where you live?
No, I don't.
Do you have any property that could be used to pay for an attorney?
No, not really.
Okay, appoint the public
I'm getting
defender's
my
office.
retirement.
No bond, reset it in 30 days, go get your governor's warrant.
I'm
The
getting a
reset date is
retirement.
August 13th. Have a
I
nice day,
I
sir.
got approved for my
Is that a
retirement.
contest, Your Honor?
He's
2
a
weeks ago.
contest, reset August 13th. See you then. Public defender's office is appointed. Go get your governor's warrant. Who's the next one you wanted me to call?
Taft, Your Honor.
Taft, Ray Taft?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's your full name?
By the way, Your Honor, they gave him a $500 bond on his misdemeanor.
Okay, good morning, sir. You have an arrest warrant. It is from Michigan. The warrant was issued on May 8th of 2024 for felony uttering and publishing. There is no bond on the arrest warrant. I need you to tell me if you want a waiver, contest extradition. Does he have any locals? I can't find,
A $500 bond on his locals, Your Honor.
oh, so if you want to waive extradition, it's the quickest way out of this jail. Michigan would have up to 30 days to come and pick you up after your Miami case is closed. Paying a bond doesn't close it, so it has to be fully closed out for you to be sent over to Michigan. So if you want to waive, it's still the quickest way out. They come and get you within 30 days, and if they don't pick you up, you get released. The other choice is to contest extradition. That means you want to fight the warrant. You're not fighting the charges, just a piece of paper that says you are wanted in Michigan. A lawyer would be appointed for you if you cannot afford one, and your lawyer will be able to challenge the legal sufficiency of a governor's warrant, but you'll be in our jail at least 90 days while that process takes place. What do you want to do? Waive or contest?
Oh, it's a tough part.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm like, it's really tough to decide. I'm still thinking about that. I have a pet at home, a service pet, so I'm kind of concerned for her safety, so I'm just trying to think.
Okay. Well, if you waive extradition, you have that local case and that has to be closed first. If you pay a bond, you're still not going to get out of jail. Do you want me to appoint the public defender's office for you and you can discuss it with a lawyer? But it will take, if I treat it as a contest, I don't set it for 30 days. If you change your mind, I'll bring you back in, but I don't know how long that would take. Most
What's
people
the
waive and get out of here as quickly as possible. But if you want to stay here, no problem. And fight the warrant, no problem, whatever you want.
So if I stay here for 30 days, that's also a risk, or is the chances of me, are they even gonna come get me?
I don't know. You have to make the decision. It's not my decision. Would you like me to appoint the public defender's office for you? All I need to know is if you want to waive extradition and agree to be transported to Michigan, or do you want to contest extradition and fight the warrant?
And if I contest the warrant, can they still come and get me?
Oh, they're going to come get you. They have to get the paperwork together and it will be at least 90 days. And you can always change your mind and waive later if you don't like being at our jail.
You said the fastest is just waiving it, so.
What?
You said 30 days waiving it?
Okay, if you want to waive extradition, they have up to 30 days to pick you up after your Miami case is closed. I don't know when that will close out.
Right, yeah. Let's do the waiving part, ma'am. I'm just concerned for my pet. That's all. I have an emotional support.
I understand. That's very
Yeah, I
concerning.
don't know
Maybe
if
somebody else can care for your pet.
I don't know if I can have an officer bust my door. I'm sorry, I know it sounds kind of crazy, but I don't have anybody to get into the home. She's got food and water. I just don't know how to go about it.
You need to get somebody to call somebody to go there to deal with your pet, because I don't think you're going to get out
did.
for a while. You have to
I
close
did, I
out your
called.
Miami case, and once that's closed out, you're brought back here. And we notify Michigan to come and pick you up.
Okay.
So call somebody, you can go in your apartment or your home and get your pet, so it's not going to be injured or hurt
Okay.
or neglected,
scared.
okay?
Yeah. And if they don't come in 30 days, I should be fine.
If they don't pick you up within 30 days, that after you're ready to go and be picked up, you get released, then you'll have to go there on your own to fight the warrant. Okay,
Okay.
you want to
I
waive
have-
and get out quicker?
Yeah, we could waive it so I can get out quicker. Let's do
That's a
the 30
smart
days.
choice. Don't pay the bond, because if you
My-
do, you're just not, it's going to delay it getting resolved.
Right.
Your like
And I don't
local
have the
case.
money to pay the bond either, so I was,
Okay.
if I'm able to get like an ankle monitor or some alternative after.
No, you can't
know.
get an ankle monitor. It has to be closed out. You'll see a judge hopefully this week sometime if you don't pay that bond. It's a waiver,
Okay.
no bond, reset date. When's he going to go see a judge? Corrections if he doesn't pay that bond.
He saw the judge today and he gave him a straight bond. Like, what is it, like in 2 days or 3 days?
You want me to say to Thursday? What's today?
He is set for status, July 16th, Your Honor.
Reset, July 17th, then we'll see.
I
I'm
actually
sorry,
have a
what did
civil
you say,
court
Mr.
matter.
Wilson?
CJIS is showing his misdemeanor case is reset for status July 16th.
Thank you. Let's reset his case July 17th to see if he's closed out his Miami case. Is it a traffic matter? Corrections, you know what it's for?
It's a criminal mischief, Your Honor.
Oh, he may close it out, but, oh, sir, make sure you sign the waiver paperwork at the jail. It just means you agree to be transported to
okay.
Michigan. All right, let me call Mr. Marvin Garcia Gonzalez on Zoom. He's at Metro West 1. He needs a Spanish interpreter. Good morning. Sir, we're here to report on the governor's warrant.
Señor, estamos aquí para informar del estado de la orden de captura del gobernador.
So he has an arrest warrant from Texas. It's for sexual assault on a child, 2 counts with no bond.
Texas le emitió una orden de captura por 2 cargos de agresión sexual contra un menor de edad, 2 cargos de eso.
So Mr. Garcia Gonzalez is at Metro West 1. Just so everybody knows, we're the right person because there's somebody else standing there next to the lawyer.
Y para que se sepa, él está en Metro West 1 para que se sepa que tenga alguien al lado suyo.
We got the governor's warrant. So the state has the governor's warrant. I have a copy of it right here that they want to see you in Texas and they want to extradite you.
Ya hemos obtenido la orden de captura del gobernador. La fiscalía la tiene y pues ahí pone que quieren extraditarle.
So, Mr. Wilson, are you now handling these warrants or is it Miss Corey?
I'm handling the warrants, Your Honor. Ms. Corey's handling the felony bond calendar.
So how long do you need to meet with your client to discuss this governor's warrant?
Your
Señor,
Honor, my apologies.
¿usted se encarga o usted o la letrada Corey se ocupa de estas órdenes de extradición? ¿Cuánto tiempo quiere para verse con su cliente entonces?
When do you want me to reset this case?
¿Cuánto tiempo quiere que yo aplace este caso?
No me lo porque no entendí lo que me dijo al principio.
I didn't understand what you said at the beginning.
What?
Your Honor, I'm being told he has a private attorney.
Oh, God, help me. The person standing next to you is not is not the defendant, Mr. Gonzalez.
Mr. Garcia.
Mr. Garcia Gonzalez is at Metro West 1.
Your Honor, he has a private attorney.
Marvin Garcia, you have a private lawyer?
Alberto Quirantes, Your Honor.
I appointed the public defender on April 22nd.
El 22 de abril yo asigné el abogado de oficio. ¿Cómo que me viene a decir que tiene un abogado particular?
Judge Private Attorney Albert Quirantes filed a notice of appearance. I notified the detective a while back, and I also notified them again after they sent the governor's warrant.
Señor, el letrado Albert Quirantes presentó un escrito como abogado con la venia en la causa y yo notifiqué a él y a la fiscalía.
All right. The lawyer's not here.
Pues, o bien, el abogado no está.
Entonces, ¿qué va a pasar ahorita?
So what's gonna happen to me now?
Well, the lawyer has to review the governor's warrant. Let me reset it for the lawyer to be present. Ms. Romas, when do you want me to reset it for? Can you notify Mr. Girantes, please?
I was not on any correspondence from the public defender's office advising about this attorney. If I could be included in that correspondence, I will make sure the private attorney gets the governor's warrant, and then we could reset it maybe for Wednesday.
They filed a notice of appearance, but they never sent me anything. I saw it in CJIS.
What's the attorney's how do we spell the attorney's last name?
It's Quirantes. Did he do a note? Is there a notice in the computer? Oh, he filed a notice in the computer. You want me to set it on Thursday, see if he wants to come in?
Pues él presentó un escrito como abogado en la causa con la venia jueves, pues, o sea, en el sistema informático, perdón. ¿Qué tal si aplazamos esto para el día jueves a ver si viene en persona?
Reset it July 17th.
Aplazado hasta el 17.
Okay, está
See if
bien.
your lawyer comes in.
A ver si para ese día viene su abogado, señor.
Your Honor, you set it for the 17th?
Yeah, Thursday.
Señoría, aplazada la causa hasta el jueves, ¿no?
Oh, boy, can we go any slower today? Okay, next case we have, we'll
Honor,
see you
may the
Thursday.
public
Call your
defender be
lawyer.
discharged?
Public defenders, let me do that. Public defender's office is discharged. Sir,
Thank
you
you.
need to call your lawyer and see where he is.
Queda liberado el abogado de oficio, señor. Tiene que llamar a su abogado y preguntarle dónde se encuentra.
And you can discuss the governor's warrant with him.
Y ahí a la hora de hablar con él podrá hablar de la orden de captura del gobernador.
Thank you. Corrections, does he also have an immigration hold or no?
No, Your Honor, he does not.
¿Y le pusieron a retención migratoria? No.
No?
No, Your Honor, he does not have a hold for immigration.
Okay, thank you.
Migración no puso una retención.
All right, we'll see you Thursday. Next, we have Antonio Davis.
Your Honor, he has a out on probation F253005.
Louder.
Where's Mr. Davis? Hi, Mr. Davis. Good morning, sir. You have an arrest warrant from Virginia. It's from August 28th of 2020. It says felony failure to appear for burglary, failure to obey an officer, petty larceny, entering a building at night, A and B larceny unarmed, felony failure to appear, petty larceny, third, and entering a building at night. So there is no bond on this warrant from Virginia. I need you to tell me if you want to waive extradition or contest extradition. Waiver of extradition is the quickest way out of this jail. I don't know what's going to happen with his probation case.
But it's gonna be a no hold, Your Honor?
Let me hear from Ms. Romas. Has a violation been filed in his probation or no?
No, it hasn't been filed. It's just, for right now, it's a hold, so you could put no hold and.
No hold on the probation case of F243005. Ms. Romas, are you okay with that?
I'm fine with that, Your Honor.
Okay, so sir, I need you to tell me if you want to waive or contest extradition. Waiver means Virginia would have up to 30 days to pick you up. If they don't pick you up within 30 days, you get released, or you can contest extradition and fight the warrant. Then you'll be held in our jail at least 90 days so that the state can obtain a governor's warrant to send you to Virginia. What do you want to do?
30 days.
The waiver, the quickest way out? You want to waive and go?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. That's a smart choice, sir. So it's a waiver, no bond, reset date. We'll set it in 15 days for July 29th to see if you get picked up. All right, and hopefully the state doesn't want to come back and want to hold on the probation case, but I'm saying no hold for probation. Please sign the waiver paperwork at the jail. It just means you agree to be transported to Virginia. Have a nice day, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Your Honor, can
Thank
you
you.
please recall Marvin Garcia Gonzalez?
Okay, Marvin Gonzalez. Why am I doing that? Is the lawyer here now?
No, I looked at the notice of appearance to get his contact information, and the notice of appearance that he filed on May 28th states the defendant hereby waives extradition.
Well, I'm not accepting it. How about that? It hasn't been done
Okay.
formally in court. We
Okay,
got the
that's fine.
governor's warrant. We're proceeding on the governor's warrant.
Okay.
Maybe you should discuss that with the lawyer. When was that done?
Daniel?
May 28th.
May, June, July, 2 months later? I don't think so. We can discuss all this on Thursday. If the lawyer wants to come in tomorrow, you can always set it tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you. Now, oh, I'm sorry, I'm giving you these, I didn't announce it. Doing bad. Sorry, I have, and I'm sorry if it's the wrong order. Monet Ward is a quash. Rufus Suggs is a quash. Larry Cordage is a quash. Then we have Ladell. What had another one? Marcus Williams is a quash. Both cases for Mr. Williams, it's a quash. He's been picked up. And then Vlidel Marin Ramos. Is he here?
Your
He's a
Honor, he
Biddy
has
K
a
nominee.
felony bond F 25001494 alpha.
Señor,
need a
está
Spanish
No
en
interpreter.
libertad bajo caución en otro caso de un delito grave que tiene abierto.
Does he need an interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Mr. Marin Ramos. You were arrested on a warrant from Texas. The warrant was issued July 1st of 2025.
Buenos días, señor Marín Ramos. Una orden de captura le buscan a través de una orden de captura que se emitió el día 1 de julio de este año.
The charge is felony theft of property over $2,500 under $30,000.
El cargo es por hurto contemplado como un delito grave, más de $25,000 de $2,500 de valor y menos de $30,000 de valor.
You also have a Miami case pending, a local felony case pending.
También tiene un caso de un delito grave abierto aquí en Miami.
I need you to tell me if you want a waiver, contest extradition.
Dígame, ¿le interesa o renunciar a la extradición, aceptarla o disputarla?
A waiver of extradition is the quickest way out of this jail.
La renuncia equivale a la manera más rápida de salir de la cárcel aquí.
No escuché bien.
I couldn't hear so well.
Okay, you have an arrest warrant. It is from Texas, the state of Texas. It's for theft of property over $2,500 and under $30,000.
El estado de Texas le busca a través de una orden de captura por un cargo de hurto con un valor de más de $2,500 menos de $30,000.
The charge is for theft of the property and there's no bond on the warrant.
Es por hurto de patrimonio y se pide prisión preventiva.
Do you understand that? You have an arrest warrant from Texas with no bond?
Eso lo entiende que Texas le busca con orden de captura y se pide prisión preventiva.
Sí.
Yes.
You also understand you have a felony pending in Miami.
También tiene una causa abierta aquí en Miami.
Sí, de basura, sí, entiendo eso.
Yeah, the trash thing.
I don't know. Anyway, I need you to tell me if you want to waive extradition or contest extradition.
Dígame, ¿le interesa disputar la extradición a Texas o no?
A waiver is the quickest way out of this jail.
Aceptar la extradición es la manera más rápida de salir de la cárcel aquí.
That means you agree.
Salir lo más rápido aquí de la cárcel aquí.
I want to get out of the jail the quickest way here.
That's a waiver. That means Texas would have up to 30 days to pick you up after your Miami felony case is closed.
Eso conlleva la renuncia a la extradición. Eso significa que Texas tendría hasta 30 días para venir a buscarle después de cerrar el caso que tiene abierto aquí en Miami.
Is that what you want to do?
Así
Una
que
pregunta. Entonces no tengo fianza.
So there's no bond?
No, sir. Once you get to Texas, you should be able to get a bond, but in Miami, there's no bond. When you're outside the state of Texas, there's no bond.
Cuando se encuentre fuera del estado de Texas, no hay fianza. Una vez que llegue a Texas, pues ahí podrá pedir fianza.
Entonces, ¿qué tengo que hacer? Esperar que vengan a buscarme.
So what do I do? Wait for them to come get me?
Do you want to waive extradition and agree to be transported to Texas? They would have up to 30 days to pick you up after your Miami case is closed.
Señor, ¿le interesa renunciar a disputar la extradición, acceder a que le trasladen a Texas? Ellos tendrían hasta 30 días para venir a buscarle una vez terminada la causa que tiene aquí en Miami.
Or you can contest extradition and fight the warrant.
O si no, podrá disputar o litigar la extradición a Texas.
You would be in our jail at least 90 days so that the state can obtain a governor's warrant to send you to Texas.
Pasaría por lo menos 90 días en la cárcel de aquí para que la Fiscalía de la Florida pida una orden de captura de parte del gobernador de Texas.
And a lawyer will be appointed for you if you cannot afford one, if you want to challenge and fight extradition.
Y le quedaría designado un abogado de oficio si no tuviese los medios para pagarse un abogado.
What do you want to do, sir? Do you want to waive extradition or contest extradition?
Así que, ¿cuál escoge, señor? ¿Acceder a que le trasladen a Texas o disputar que le extraditen?
Y entonces, una pregunta ahí. Tengo que estar 90 días aquí por el caso de aquí.
Wait, so I'll be at least 90 days because of the case I have here?
If you want to fight extradition, you'll be in our jail at least 90 days so that the state can get the paperwork from Texas to try and send you there. I don't know when your Miami felony case is going to close.
Yo no sé cuándo se va a cerrar el caso de Miami que tiene. Sin embargo, si le interesa disputar o litigar a que le trasladen a Texas, tendrá que pasar por lo menos 90 días en la cárcel de aquí para que pidan la orden de captura del gobernador de Texas.
No, yo quiero que me trasladen.
No, I want them to transport me.
You want to waive extradition and agree to be transported to Texas after your Miami case is closed.
O sea, le interesa renunciar a disputar la extradición y acceder a que le trasladen a Texas.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, please, thank you. Please make sure you sign the waiver paperwork at the jail. It just means you agree to be transported to Texas, and you made a smart choice.
Usted eligió bien, escogió bien. Por favor, asegúrese de firmar la documentación acerca de la extradición. Ahí solo consta que usted ha accedido a que le trasladen a Texas.
Reset July 29th to see the status of his felony case. Thank you.
And Your Honor, it's gonna be a no hold on the out on felony bond?
No hold on his open felony case F251494A.
Volveremos el día 29 de julio para ver el estado del caso.
I mean, there is a hold. There is a hold. It's not a no hold. It's a hold for F251494A. Pardon me.
Y quedará retenido por el caso abierto que tiene aquí en Miami.
Have a nice day.
Que tenga un buen día.
Next is Howard Tillis. We have quite a few new ones today. 10 of them, 10 new ones. That should be the lucky number on when I buy the lotto. You know, the fifth number, is it the sixth number? I don't know.
Like the yellow pages this morning when I got to work, Your Honor.
Big one. Where's Mr. Tillis? Is he at TGK?
Present. Yes, Your
Hey,
Honor.
good morning, sir. You have an arrest warrant from, my favorite city, one of them, Las Vegas, Nevada. It says felony abuse of an old or vulnerable person. First offense. The warrant was issued March 28th of 2023. So there's no bond on the warrant. I need you to tell me if you want to waive extradition or contest extradition. And I know you live in Las Vegas, you went on a cruise and they picked you up with the warrant, but you still gotta, when you're outside the state of Nevada, that you're not eligible for a bond until you return to Nevada. So if you waive extradition, it's the quickest way out of this jail. Nevada has up to 30 days to come and pick you up. We try and get you out of here sooner, within 15 days. And if they don't pick you up within 30 days, you get released. That's a waiver. The other choice is to contest extradition, which means you want to fight the warrant. You're not fighting the charges. It's just a piece of paper that says you are wanted in Nevada. A lawyer would then be appointed for you if you cannot afford one, and your lawyer would be able to challenge the legal sufficiency of a governor's warrant, but you'll be in our jail at least 90 days if you want to contest extradition. What do you want to do?
I would like to waiver.
Smart choice. You get out of here quicker. Waiver, and please make sure you sign the waiver paperwork at the jail. It just means you agree to be transported to Nevada. The reset date is 15 days for July 29th to see if you get picked up. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you, sir. Next is Patrice Freeman. New case, no locals. Also Wisconsin, another nice state.
He's on a walker, Your Honor. I guess it's going to take a few extra moments.
No problem. You want me to do some, okay.
He's coming now, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Good.
No rush. We got nothing but time here. Although Mr. Lear's waiting here so patiently, I'm so sorry. Are you on the felony calendar? We'll call you up first. Why don't you appear on Zoom? Good morning, Miss Freeman. How you doing?
Good morning.
You got arrested on a warrant from Wisconsin. The warrant is from February 19th of 2008, so it's 17 years old. I
Yeah.
only know that because I got a kid in 2008. My math isn't that good. But anyway. Anyway. There's no bond on this warrant. It's for probation violation. And I know you went on a cruise and you had the open warrant. So I need you to tell me if you want to waive extradition or contest extradition. Waiver's the quickest way out of this jail. Wisconsin would have up to 30 days to come and pick you up. We try and get you out of here quicker within 15 days. They may also decide they're not going to pick you up and let you get released since it's an old warrant since you live in Wisconsin, but that's up to them. But if you want to waive, it's the quickest way out. The other choice is to contest extradition, which means you want to fight the warrant. You're not fighting the charges, just a piece of paper that says you're wanted in Wisconsin. A lawyer will be appointed for you if you cannot afford one, and your lawyer will be able to challenge the legal sufficiency of a governor's warrant. But you'll be in our jail at least 90 days if you want to contest extradition. What would you like to do?
Waive it.
That's a smart choice. Ms. Romas, I don't know if you want to reach out to anybody. You live, ma'am, do you live in Racine, Wisconsin at the 1612 address?
Yes.
The deputy, she may need special accommodation because she's utilizing a mobility
Make
device.
sure I let them know, Your Honor.
And if they decide they're not going to pick you up and you get released, make sure you turn yourself in once you get there. It looks like it's a pretty old warrant. And you've been out of trouble for 17 years. Maybe they'll decide not to get you, okay?
I'll reach out, Your
Yes.
Honor.
You need a phone number for her? Would that help?
Yes.
Can you give us a phone number to, I don't know, if your phone number, they can reach you, maybe that will help get you, they'll decide not to pick you up.
It's my phone number.
You want her number? Yeah,
Yes, Your Honor.
yeah.
It's 920-903-3245.
Did you get it?
Got it. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, and ma'am, please make sure you sign the waiver paperwork. At least I hope you had a nice cruise. I'm sorry you had to deal with this. This
Yeah.
too shall pass. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
It's a waiver, no bond, reset July 29th. Okay, next case is Brandy Williams. Hi, Miss Williams. Good morning. Ma'am, you have an arrest warrant from Georgia. The warrant was issued February 14th of 2025. The charge is theft by taking. There is no bond on the warrant. I need you to tell me if you want to waive or contest extradition. I know you're on a cruise, you live in Georgia, and you got picked up. It happens to a lot of people. I was praying there was no arrest warrant for me when I went on my cruise. I was lucky. I was scared when I got back into there. You have to look in the machine. I'm like, oh boy, I didn't get that. Okay, anyway, so you got no bonds on this warrant. I'm sorry. I need you to tell me if you want to waive or contest extradition. Waiver means you agree to go back to Georgia. They have up to 30 days to pick you up. If they don't pick you up within 30 days, you get released. We set it in 15 to try and get you out quicker. And it's from, I think, Atlanta, Georgia. Is that Fulton County? It's usually, they're usually pretty quick and come within 15 days if you want to waive. If you want to contest extradition, no problem. I'll appoint the public defender's office for you, and you can fight the warrant, but you'll be in our jail at least 90 days. So you want to waive and get out quicker? That's what most people do.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Yes, ma'am.
a smart choice. Waiver, no bond. The reset date will be July 29th to make sure you get picked up. And if for any reason they decide they're not going to get, you don't get picked up and they release you, make sure you turn yourself in once you return to Georgia. Okay? Have a good day, ma'am.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
I know my parents are working with a lawyer.
Talk to the lawyer in Georgia. If the judge, talk with the lawyer in Georgia, they have to go in front of a judge in Georgia. Georgia has to lift the warrant. And if they lift the warrant, they can send a teletype to the Miami-Dade Police Department to release you.
Okay, because they talked to a lawyer in Georgia and they told my mom that they had to talk to a lawyer here.
No, it's not a lawyer here. Your lawyer, find a new lawyer that knows how to do an extradition case. They need to talk to the judge in Georgia. They're the ones responsible for issuing the warrant. So the judge in Georgia has to agree to lift it, or the prosecution office in Georgia. What's that lady's name? I don't know who, the state attorney in Georgia, the Atlanta, Georgia. Okay.
Okay.
That office has to lift it, and if they lift it and let you post the bond, they send a teletype to the Miami-Dade Police Department. Okay?
Okay. Thank
Have
you.
a nice day. Make sure you sign the waiver paperwork, reset 7/29. It's no bond. Thank you. Now we have Miss Peth is here. Good morning. It looks like
Your Honor, they're requesting all 30 days.
Missouri needs more time to pick you up. They need the full 30 days. No problem, because if they don't get her within the full 30 days, I'm going to release her. How come I don't have any of my notes here? You give me, Ashley, what happened? You couldn't find it?
It was Judge Figueroa.
Is this a new one?
No, yeah, this is the second.
Oh, she got a new one? You got another warrant. Oh, she's been here for a while.
Well, she was released and then she got picked up again.
Huh? She got released and picked up again? Oh, the same warrant?
Same warrant.
Did she waive? Or
He waived it free.
oh, okay. Thanks for getting me caught up. So I guess you were here last week, Thursday.
Yeah.
You have a new warrant from Missouri, and it looks like they need the full 30 days to pick you up. So we'll try it again. So I'm going to grant the extension. It's granted. When was the original
You're
reset
gonna
date?
pick up, originally was July 25th. You're gonna pick up August 9th. August 9th is the 30th day.
We're going to reset this for August 9th to see if you get picked up by then, okay?
Okay.
And if not, I'll release you.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Your Honor, you said August 9th, correct?
Yeah, I said she can be picked up by the 9th. You want me to reset it the 10th?
No, that's fine, Your Honor.
Leave it the 9th. Hopefully, is that the deputy? That's okay?
That's I'm gonna look real quick, Your Honor. August 9th is a Saturday.
August 9th is a Saturday.
That's what I have for the 11th.
August 11th. Resetting it August 11th to make sure she's picked up. Now we have Neil Allen. Mr. Allen, good morning. He's at Metro West 2.
Morning, Your Honor.
So what's going on? He has locals pending. What is that?
So, Your Honor, it's he's already closed out. We're waiting for the state to do the PC hearing with ICOTS. It's supposed to be done today.
What's an ICOTS?
It's the Interstate Commission on Offender. It's where, when you're in parole in one place and they let you do your parole in another place or probation in another place. And they're aware that he needs the PC hearing. We've had this issue before, Your Honor.
When do you want me to reset?
I think tomorrow. They said they're supposed to give him the PC hearing today, but I haven't heard back about that. Or maybe give them at least till Friday.
Why don't I try, we try Wednesday? Do you want to make a call?
It'd be fantastic.
To the 16th?
16.
Reset 7/16 to see if he gets his hearing.
And if I don't get my hearing, what happens, Your Honor?
I don't know. That's not up to me. It's up to the parole people. I have no control. I've never dealt with that.
Is there no way I could get released?
You're eventually going to get released because your lawyer's going to I'll appoint the PD and they'll file a writ of habeas corpus. Miss Romas, can you reach out to them and see what's going on?
I've reached out to them several times, Your Honor. We've been requesting that they conduct this PC hearing and we've advised them of Mr. Allen's extradition clock. I told them if they wanted him kept in custody, that the Florida Department of Corrections needed to appear before Your Honor.
Okay, set it Wednesday, because I may consider releasing him if he's not, they don't do that hearing.
I
but-
will advise the Florida Department of Corrections that they'll need to appear on the 16th if they disagree with that.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean, his local case was closed June 17th.
I understand, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'll probably release you if they don't do your hearing, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful
Thank you,
day,
sir.
Your Honor.
You too, sir. Next is Jarvis Barber. Mr. Barber here.
No, Your Honor, Mr. Barber's a get-it-all. He's being picked up.
Okay, reset tomorrow for Quash. Then we have Visna Sak.
Yes, ma'am.
Sak. Hey, Mr. Sak, how are you, sir? Your locals are closed. There were no action. That's great news. So you're ready for pickup by Tennessee. We're going to reset this case July 29th to make sure you get picked up. Deputy, please notify Tennessee to pick them up. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
We finally finished our out-of-state warrants.
Thank
That's
you, Your
the good
Honor.
news. The bad news is I got like a huge calendar for in-state warrants. That's quicker. Thank you, Ms. Romas.
Bye.
Bye-bye. 1 second. What did I do with this one? I forgot. Give me 1 minute. Corrections, I just want to be clear.
Yes, Your Honor.
For Jarvis Barber, did I address that one?
No, that's the one that has to get it all. He's being released today. They're picking him
Oh,
up.
it's reset tomorrow. Excuse me. Thank you.
No problem, Your Honor. Thank you.
So it's reset tomorrow, the 15th.
Your Honor, also if the clerk could call corrections, because we have some auto turns for, or if they need some auto turns as well.
Okay.
We don't have the number.
Thank you very much. Now the in-state calendar, Sharia Polino. Come on down. Good morning, ma'am. You have an arrest warrant. It is from Osceola County. The warrant was issued June 27th of 2025. It's failure to appear for a moving traffic violation and operating without a valid license. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Unfortunately, there is no bond. You will have to wait up to 15 days for Osceola County to pick you up. Your case is reset here July 29th to make sure you are picked up. Have a nice day, ma'am. Next case, Limbanya Piloto.
Espanol?
English is fine.
Good morning, ma'am. You have an arrest warrant. It is from Lake County, Florida. The warrant was issued June 9th of 2025 for violation of probation. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Unfortunately, there is no bond on the warrant. You will have to wait up to 15 days for Lake County to pick you up. Your case is reset here July 29th to make sure you are transported. You can call the public defender's office with any questions. Have a good day. Next, Christian Alaman Toledo is next.
This has already been dealt with.
You already hired a private or you?
No, I already have a public defender.
And you already do, all right, all right.
Yeah.
Call her office.
Oh, okay.
Your name? Nombre? Cristiano.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested on a warrant from Leon County, Florida. Does he speak English?
No, Your Honor, I'm sorry, he'll need.
Spanish,
interpreter.
please.
Buenos
We have
días, señor. Le arrestaron por una orden de captura del condado de León.
The warrant was issued August 8th of 2023.
Se emitió la orden de captura el día 8 de agosto del año 2023.
The charge is failure to appear for criminal mischief, $1,000 or more with no bond.
Se le acusa de no presentarse para contestar un cargo de daños a la propiedad ajena causando un daño superior a $1,000 en valor.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le queda designado un abogado de oficio.
Since there's no bond on your warrant, you will have to wait up to 15 days for Leon County to pick you up.
Ya que la orden pide prisión preventiva, tendrá que esperar un plazo máximo de 15 días para que el condado de León venga a buscarle.
Your case is reset here for July 29th to make sure Leon County picks you up. Have a nice day.
Volveremos el 29 de julio para asegurarnos de que Leon County le haya buscado.
All right, thank you.
Oficial, yo tengo una hija que nació ayer.
I have a daughter that was born yesterday, Judge.
Congratulations, Mazel Tov. You'll see her after you finish your warrant and you complete your warrant.
Felicitaciones, Mazel Tov. La verá después de terminar y resolver el caso con la orden de captura.
Yo pago todo lo que tenga que pagar, le hago todo lo que tenga que hacer. Oficial, mi hija nació ayer.
I'll pay anything I have to pay. I'll do whatever I have to do, but my daughter was born yesterday. What do I have to do to see her?
You have to talk to the judge in Leon County who issued the warrant. I have no control over it. Your case is set July 29th to make sure you're picked up. Have a nice day.
Tendrá que hablar con el juez de León, del condado de León que emitió la orden de captura. Yo no tengo cartas en el asunto.
Y yo puedo tener un abogado, pagar un abogado.
Can I pay for a lawyer?
You can do whatever you like. This is the United States of America. It's a free country. You can hire whoever you want.
Puedes hacer lo que usted quiera. Esto es los Estados Unidos de América. Es un país libre y puede hacer lo que usted quiera y contratar a quien quiera usted.
Okay, next we have Joshua Butrago.
English.
Good morning, sir. You have an arrest warrant. It is from Okeechobee County, Florida. The warrant was issued March 26th of 2018 for disorderly conduct and resisting an officer without violence. Sir, can you afford to hire an attorney?
Yes.
All right, so I'm not appointing the public defender's office for you. Do you want to waive the presence of a private lawyer for purposes of this hearing?
I'm not sure what that means.
Well, you have a right to have a lawyer present. If you want to waive one, that's okay. If you want me to reset the case I can reset the case for the afternoon or tomorrow. If you want to hire a lawyer, it's your choice, whatever you want.
No, I'd rather have the appointment now. So
You're not appointing the public defender's office for you. You told me you can afford to hire a lawyer. The public defender's for people who are indigent.
Right. I thought I would get one for this bond hearing.
No, only if you can afford one, you don't get one. So you said you can afford one.
Okay.
Do you want to waive a lawyer's presence for purposes of this hearing?
No.
Okay, reset him the afternoon. We can reset it for lawyer. See you later.
Your Honor, this is in-state fugitive, so you're gonna put him for the afternoon?
Reset him for tomorrow for lawyer. He has a bond. If he wants to post it, he can. Reset tomorrow for lawyer. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.
1,000, yeah.
Next, we have reset tomorrow, not in the afternoon. Reset for tomorrow. Next case is Osil Tabara Torres. Good morning, sir. Do you speak English?
Don't need the interpreter, Your Honor.
Spanish, please. Sir, you were arrested on a warrant from Broward County. The warrant was issued July 27th of 2024.
Señor, una orden de captura del condado de Broward que se emitió el 27 de julio de 2024 pide su retención.
The charge is for operating a motor vehicle without a valid driver's license.
Se le acusa de operar un vehículo a motor sin licencia vigente.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le queda designado un abogado de oficio.
So you have a bond, it's $250, so you can post a $250 bond and get out of jail.
Hay fianza, es de 250. Podrá pagar esos $250 y salir de la cárcel.
If you don't have any money for a bond, you will have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up.
Si no tiene ese dinero, va a tener que esperar hasta 15 días para que Broward venga a buscarle.
Your case is reset here.
Sí, me lo van a pagar.
I'll pay it. They'll pay it for me.
Your case is reset here for July 29th to make sure you were either transported to Broward or to make sure you bonded out. Have a nice day.
Volveremos el 29 de julio para asegurarnos de que o haya pagado la fianza o que Broward le haya venido a buscar.
Okay, next we have is Tavares Johnson. Mr. Johnson here.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, sir. You have a warrant from Broward County. It was issued September 7th of 2012 for violation of probation. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Unfortunately, there is no bond on the warrant. You're going to have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up. They usually come once a week. You shouldn't have to wait that long. Your case is reset here July 29th to make sure you are picked up. Have a good day. Thank you. Next is.
My date.
No, listen, they have up to 15 days to get you. That's July 29th. But they usually come once a week. And since it's Monday, you should go there sometime this week and you'll see a
Thank you.
judge.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, sir. Next is Karel Uzel. Good morning, sir. You have an arrest warrant from Broward County for violation of probation. The warrant was issued July 2nd of 2025. Unfortunately, there's no bond on the warrant, so you're going to have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up. So public defender's office is appointed for you. If you have any questions, the reset date is July 29th to make sure you're picked up. And please call the public defender's office if you have any questions. You shouldn't have to wait so long. Broward comes once a week usually. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Thank you. Next is Leroy Shropshire. Good morning, sir. You have a warrant. Good morning. Your warrant's from Indian River County. It was issued May 24th of 2024 for uttering a forged check or bill and theft and altering a bank bill or note. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. It says no bond on the warrant. So I'm not sure if he's entitled to a bond state.
I don't know either.
From May
They also reached out to Indian River. Let's see if they
It
get
says,
back.
total bond, it says varying.
Right, because there's no bond on one of the counts.
Oh, there's no bond on one of the counts. Do you have any money to post the bond, sir? If
Yes,
the lawyer's
sir.
able to get you one?
Yes,
I'll
sir.
reset the case in the afternoon to see if Mr. Wilson's able to secure a bond for you.
Your Honor, I did email Mr. Christopher Taylor and CC'd state on the email. I just haven't heard back yet. I'm assuming he's still a state attorney up
So
there.
that's why I'm resetting it in the afternoon. I don't need to know your efforts right now. I appreciate your efforts. I'm resetting it for the afternoon. Thank you. We'll see you then. Christopher Carvajal is next. Metro West 6, good morning, sir. You
Good
have a
morning, Your
warrant
Honor.
issued on July 10th of 2025 from Broward County for felony battery. There is no bond on the warrant. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You're going to have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up. The reset date is July 29th. They usually come once a week, so you shouldn't have to wait that long. All right, have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Wilmer Romero, he's at Metro West 7. Sir, do you speak English?
No.
Spanish, please. Sir, you have an arrest warrant from Broward County. It was issued February 25th of 2025.
Señor, Broward County emitió una orden de captura el 25 de febrero de este año.
The charge is operating without a valid license.
Se le acusa de conducir sin licencia.
Your bond is $1,000.
La fianza es de $1,000.
And I'm appointing the public defender's office for you. You can call the public defender's office with any questions.
Y le designo un abogado de oficio. Podrá llamar al abogado de oficio si
So I'm
duda o una pregunta que hacerles.
I'm going to reset your case for July 29th to see whether or not you either posted a bond or were transported to Broward County.
El caso suyo se aplaza hasta el 29 de julio para ver si parecería o Broward le ha venido a buscar o ya pagó la fianza.
So if you pay that $1,000 bond, you can get out of jail. If you don't have the money, you'll have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up.
Así que si tiene esos $1,000 para pagar la fianza, podrá salir de la cárcel. Si no, tendrá que esperar hasta que Broward venga a buscarle.
Pero el día jueves a mí me pusieron hasta el 25, ahora me vuelven a atrasar otra vez.
But on Thursday, they set it for the 25th, and now it's being pushed back again.
I don't know. I wasn't here Thursday. What was he here on Thursday corrections?
¿Cuándo estuvo él? Yo
The
no sé
thing
qué.
is that, Your Honor, he had a case and it just closed. They got no pros.
So you weren't ready to go on Thursday because you had an open case. Now you're ready to go to Broward. So that's why we're setting it in 15 days from today.
El tema es que, bueno, es que tenía un caso abierto en que al final no presentaron cargos. Señor, el motivo por lo que no le trasladaron ese día fue porque el caso no se había terminado aún. Ahora que sí se ha terminado el caso que tenía aquí, pues ahora sí vendrán a buscarle o podrá pagar la fianza para salir.
Okay, have a good day. Reset July 29th.
Que tenga un buen día, aplazado hasta el 29.
Next is Metro West 8, Emmanuel Rivera.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, sir. You have a warrant from Broward County. It was issued October 7th of 2013. It's for misdemeanor capias for driving with a suspended license. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Your bond is $250. So if you can post a $250 bond, you can get out of jail. If you don't have any money for a bond, you will have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up. In the
I could
case,
bond out.
all right, make sure to keep all future court dates there, sir. Good luck to you. Have a
Thank
good
you,
day.
ma'am.
Thank you. Then we have Jayron Pimentel Fernand, sir. Sorry, Jayron Pimentel Fernand. Is he there?
He refused, Your Honor.
All right, I'll appoint the public defender's office for him. He has a $100 bond for a Broward warrant, reset July 29th. And then last but not least is Eric De Leon Rivera at Metro West 3. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, ma'am.
Hey, sir, you have a warrant from Broward County. It says misdemeanor capias, lodging on private property without consent. The warrant was issued June 5th of 2025.
I was a homeless, just trying to sleep at nighttime.
I know they issue warrants if you're on somebody else's property. That's why if you miss
I
court.
was behind a building, a big building from the
Don't
beach.
talk about the facts. I'm appointing the public defender's office for you.
Oh, all right.
Okay? If you don't have the money to pay a bond of $150, you're going to have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up. But they usually come once a week, so you shouldn't have to wait that long. Do you
I've
understand?
been here 4 days already.
Yeah, because of the holiday, the
I was
weekend.
sleeping next to a garbage can.
I'm sorry, sir. Maybe.
Without taking showers, without having bed, no bed, no family, no job.
I'm so sorry. Where are you from?
I am from Utah.
Utah. Do you have your family in Utah? Maybe you want to go where your family is.
My only parent was the mayor, my cousin, my first cousin, and he passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I hope things work out better for you. I'm resetting the case for July 29th, but Broward usually comes once a week. So hopefully you won't have to
So
wait.
I'm going to be in jail more days for sleeping on the street?
That's America for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, all right.
Have a nice day.
Sound great.
Good luck to you, sir. That's it for the warrants. Woohoo.
Excuse me, you
Yes.
said that I'm not getting out here?
So Broward County is going to pick you up. Do you need the Spanish interpreter?
I can talk English.
Okay, so Broward County is going to pick you up sometime this week. You'll see a judge in Broward, and hopefully that judge will release you or maybe help you find housing.
Wow.
Thank you. Let me call one case before the Creole interpreter. I know we have one. Hi, Miss Corey. So nice to see you, Miss Corey. Thank you for being here. Okay, next, page 13 is Nuno dos Santos Rosa. Page 13. His lawyer's waiting here all morning. Good morning, Mr. Lear.
Good morning, Your Honor.
The Creole interpreter, I think, is on the platform as well.
Which one? One second. Where's the defendant?
Bringing him to. Good morning.
Good morning. Is this Mr.
Portuguese.
Portuguese interpreter? And they wait till 10:40 to tell us that.
Judge, to my understanding that he's capable in English.
He just told the PD he wants a Portuguese interpreter.
May I address him?
Go right ahead. Your lawyer is here. Do you understand that your lawyer, Bruce Lear, is here?
Hi, I'm Bruce Lear. I was hired by your boss, Paulo Carvalhal, and I'm trying to get you a bond to get you out.
Okay.
Are you comfortable enough in English?
I think I understand everything. Okay.
I'm sorry, do you want a Portuguese interpreter or do you want to proceed in English, sir?
No, I don't speak English. It's very difficult.
He does not
They
speak
could talk in
English.
Spanish because it's maybe similar for him.
¿Usted habla español?
Un poquito.
Me too. Okay, we're going to pass it. It shouldn't take that long in the morning for a Portuguese interpreter. You know, if you want to sit in one of the more comfortable chairs, you can as well. We got
Thank you,
plenty of
Judge.
room in this courthouse.
It's very fancy.
Very
Thank you.
fancy courthouse here. Okay. 1 second. Let me call the case with the Creole interpreter. That would be on page 1, Marie Seval. Miss, and the interpreter, we got to swear in. Mr. Nash, are you still here or just split? Can't blame you for leaving. We may have to recall the Creole interpreter. I don't see her now. You still here? Yeah, we need to recall the Creole interpreter, please. Okay, I guess we're starting on the out of turns for corrections, so I apologize for those who have to wait. Page 17, Sylvester Lewis.
Correct.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for battery by a detainee on another detainee. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review.
Victim is George Hibbert.
We're working on a juvenile building downtown.
There's probable cause for the charge. Bond is $2,500. Have a good day, sir.
Because of the wiring our room.
Tony, you may want to look at the camera, adjust it. Or you don't have to. It looks fine. I don't know. He was just rather tall. Next case is Charles Barrios, page 17.
Your Honor, he refused court.
Ms. Corey?
We can waive his presence.
And again, the victim is George Hibbert.
There's probable cause for the charge. Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. Bond is $2,500. Still here, deputy?
Yes, ma'am. Waiting for the waiver.
Oh, okay. Next is Arizda McLeod.
Your Honor, he refused court.
Victim is Sean Fortune.
What was the last name?
Fortune, Fortune.
Thank you.
Or Fortune. Okay.
We can waive
you
his
wanna
presence,
Appoint
Judge.
the public defender's office, waive presence. Bond is $2,500. There's probable cause. Then we have Jonathan Cabrera, page 18.
He's here. These are added charges.
Okay. Good morning, sir.
English, Spanish, okay, bueno.
Sir, is English okay?
Yes.
Sir, good morning. You were arrested for battery on a law enforcement officer. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. I'll set his bond. Are you okay with 2,500 state or you want more?
Yes, it's fine.
$2,500 bond. Have a good day, sir. Next, Jamal Anderson.
Your Honor, he refused court.
We
Ms.
can waive
Corey?
his presence, Judge.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence.
Victim is Jonathan Lopez, but it's spelled funky, LLOPIZ.
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you, Miss F.
LOPIZ.
LLOPIZ.
So appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, there's probable cause, $2,500 bond. Next, page 19 is Johnny Duran.
You refuse, Your Honor, these are added charges.
We can waive his presence.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's
Shank.
He had a shank, probable cause for the charge, $2,500 bond. Appointing public defender's office, waiving presence. Just give me a second. I got to sign these for the deputy. Adenoy Rodriguez, is he here? He refused yesterday.
Present, Spanish, please.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for battery by a detainee on another detainee. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Victim's name's not on the back. It may be the code. Let me see.
There's probable cause for the charge. Bond is $2,500. Have a nice day. How many of these am I signing? It's the same name. Yes. I do it now? Sign them all? Yes, ma'am. Hi, Birdie. How are ya? Wait, I gotta say hi to Birdie. I heard you're working here. Wait a minute. I gotta say hello to Birdie. I haven't seen in years. She knew me back when I was a new baby lawyer. Excuse me 1 second. Birdie, I gotta say hi to Birdie. I only had one. I had. How are you? Thirty-five years of this. Say hi to everybody on Zoom. That's Birdie. She knew
Good
me.
morning. I'm happy to see her too.
I
We
knew her
both-
when.
We knew when we were both like in our 20s.
The corrections, if you can bring Miss Civil, please.
No, remember this time my client went to this one. Stories we can tell. All right, I know. Let me recall the case for, nice, thank you for stopping by. So nice to see you. Marie Civil. Mr. Nash, have you been sworn in today?
Not yet this morning.
Please raise your right hand. Do you
Yes.
swear or affirm you will translate from English to Creole and Creole to English to the best of your abilities? If so, state I do.
Yes, I do. Saint Vedana, certified court interpreter for the record.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Good
Your
morning.
Honor.
Hi, Miss Civil, how are you today? You got arrested for tampering with a victim in domestic battery.
Bonjour, Madame Civile, comment est jodi a? Yo arrêté ou parce que t'as essayé tromper, enfin, ou t'as essayé manipuler une victime.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Et pour violence à domicile, m'a nommé un avocat de la défense publique pour représenter ou.
So, Ms. Corey, any arguments you have regarding probable cause?
Yes, Judge, it looks like they each had different versions of the event. Ms. Civil indicated to the police that he choked her, so she bit him in defense. And then he tried to throw a rock at her, so she defended herself with a bottle. So it appears.
Alors, semblait que d'après rapport police là, il y a des versions différentes yo chaque. L'une t'a essayé étouffer l'autre, les modèles. L'autre là t'a voyé wash, li défend tête li.
Okay, Miss.
So based upon the victim's version of events, there's probable cause.
Et basé pour version victime nan gen bon jan raison pour arrestation avocat l'état dit.
All right, Miss, was the victim arrested also?
Est-ce que arrêté victime nan tout?
I don't believe so.
Back where?
So ma'am, technically there's probable cause for the charge. Your lawyer argued that you may have a defense to the crime. However, I have to rely on the four corners of the arrest affidavit.
Madame, techniquement, il y a bon genre raison pour arrestation, bien que avocat là ont discuté que discuter arrestation, mais moi joindre sous l'homme fin li tout papier, document, moi ouais que il y a bon genre raison pour lui.
30. So I'm entering a stay away order from the alleged victim, Angelotte Vilsaint.
Alors, ma
Or
pe bay on
I'm sorry,
l'autre.
Angelo T. Vilsaint, excuse me.
Alors, ma pe bay on l'autre pour camper loin, victime nan, li rele Angelo T. Vilsaint.
So
Desmandil.
no contact with the alleged victim, Angelo Vilsaint, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
Alors, on pas supposer qu'il y a aucun contact, aucune communication avec soi-disant victime, non, Angelo Vilsaint, directement, indirectement, en personne, à l'écrit, par téléphone, par message, par texte, à travers l'autre monde.
No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
On va supposer même prendre contact avec lui à travers réseaux sociaux ou bien à travers aucun moyen électronique.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times.
Et on doit maintenir une distance de 500 pieds de côté moun rete, habité, dormi, kaeli, l'école li, travail li.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
Alors, pas supposé participer dans aucune activité qui est illégale, ou pas supposé ni utiliser ni gagner en possession aucune drogue.
Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
Ou pas supposé ni gagner en possession, ni acheter, ni gagner avec ou aucune arme, munitions ou bien arme à feu.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Alors, si toutefois tu as des armes, munitions ou bien armes à feu, c'est pour t'apporter rapidement dans une station police qui est près et récit que si tu as un permis caché tout pour bailler et récit à apporter dans le bureau greffier tribunal.
You may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail.
Alors, côté victime n'a arrêté ou capable aller retourner là une grande fois et de là que la gueule on a 48 heures pour faire ça avec un policier.
You must be accompanied by a police officer.
Ou doit accompagner seulement par un policier là pour retourner dans la
so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business related paperwork, and work tools.
Alors, simplement pour aller prendre ça fait personnel ou et médicaments ou et sous des outils pour le travail.
If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, ma'am?
Alors, l'autre tribunal là, qui a exécuté là pour camper loin, pour parler dans le là, si ou aller sans la police, il n'y a pas arrêté encore, madame. Est-ce que vous comprenez? Ou pas supposé arrêter dormir là?
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Pretrial services, alternate bonds, $1,500 count one and 1,000 count two. Have a nice day, ma'am.
Alors, madame, en condition pour la guerre, ou participer dans un programme, les pretrial services et avant jugement. Alors, pour première charge, non, condition pour la guerre comme alternative, c'est $1,500. Pour deuxième charge, non, c'est $1,000. Passez une bonne journée. Au revoir, madame.
She's been in South Florida long enough.
How long have you lived in Miami?
Depuis combien de temps vous vivez Miami? Depuis combien de temps vous vivez Miami? Madame.
Can't hear.
A few months. Since a few months.
Where'd you live before that?
Enfant, tu vis Miami, qui boit à vivre?
New York.
New York.
I don't think you qualify for pretrial. I'll set her bond at $1,000 count one and 1,000 count two.
Alors, pas qualifié pour aller dans le programme, non? Dans pretrial, non? Donc, pour chaque caution, chaque charge, c'est pas $1,000, $1,000 pour chaque pour le
Have a nice day, ma'am.
Passez une bonne journée, madame. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Mr. Nashev, can you try and get us a Portuguese interpreter? You called? Renee
Ah
called.
oui. Okay,
Never mind.
I will remind them too.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yeah.
May I ask what Ms. Eth is seeking for a bond? And would I be able to waive his presence if we come?
Can't, I have to read a stay away order. We're trying. I'll try and get him in quick. Next, Mr. Adonai Rodriguez. Adonai Pinon Rodriguez. He's different from the other gentleman, I think, right?
I don't think so, Judge. Did we already call that one?
Did we did it or it's another? Oh, we did it? So what have another one? You guys are trying to confuse me today, huh?
Your Honor, I had Mr. Wright that needed to go to DV court. Were you able to take him out of turn number 28?
I should be at the end of that file.
End of the pile, Lacey Wright,
Yes, Your
page
Honor.
9. So since misdemeanor finishes so early, why can't we send them to do our out-of-state and in-state warrants? Or at least the in-state warrants? Why do we have to do it? They're done already. Make that suggestion.
He gave this one a $2,500 box.
Right, it's present.
Oh, I changed it. Which one is that? Good morning, Mr. Wright. You were arrested for burglary to an unoccupied structure. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I wrote on the other arrest affidavit.
So he's stealing batteries
I thought.
from an area in Walmart. I believe there's probable cause.
There's probable cause for burglary.
Right, he's got 2 open misdemeanor cases, as well as a 206-day sentence from last year requesting a bond.
It took 24, the batteries, only 8 were recovered. So, sir, you are ordered to stay away from the Walmart store at 33501 South Dixie Highway in Florida City, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that location and you must stay away from there. Do you understand, sir? Let me
Yes.
see. All right, let me see. What were you saying? He is an open petty theft?
So he's got 2 open misdemeanors. He's going to DV court and he's got a 206-day sentence from last year requesting a bond.
Consider tap, Judge.
I'm setting a bond. It's 2,500. Good day, sir. Next case, Eliza Rosario, page 19. Do I need to write on that? I will if you want.
Your Honor, I apologize. What was the bond?
$2,500.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you call next?
I'm calling up Eliza Rosario, page 19.
You said page 17, Your Honor?
It says 19 on my paper. I don't know.
What's the name? I'm sorry.
Eliza Rosario.
7, that's the rest of the back of the calendar.
Are we recalling that case?
I don't know.
He refused court, Your Honor.
Did we do it already? They gave me one already. Okay.
What's the name called?
So he refused. Ms. Corey, you want to accept appointment?
Mr. Rosario?
Yes.
Yes, Judge. We already
Appoint the public. We did it?
Uh-huh.
Somebody's.
I don't have it done. If you don't know, we just at 2,500.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence bond is $2,500. Next is Frank Betancourt Rodriguez. Page is it 24? I can't read.
Your Honor, he refused court.
He refused. Yesterday may have been 24.
We'll waive his presence.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's probable cause. Bond is $2,500. He spat at the corrections officer. Then we have Reynaldo Sanchez, page 20.
He refused, Your Honor.
We'll waive his presence.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence.
Victims Jose Rodriguez,
What's the first name?
Jose,
Jose. Thank you.
All right, I'll set a bond, $1,500. Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. Is that it for the out of turns or no? I'm still waiting on the Portuguese interpreter, which I don't see one. Let me know if you see one. So we'll start on page 1.
What was the bond, Your Honor?
1,500, 1500. Rose Marrero. Hi, Miss Marrero. Good morning. Ma'am, you were arrested for burglary to an unoccupied, do you speak English? Yes? Ma'am, you were arrested for a case from yesterday, burglary to an unoccupied conveyance and grand theft. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review. So the victim went to go in the gas station and buy a drink. He left his wallet in his mother's vehicle, goes outside to the car and noticed his cell phone missing from his vehicle. And he sees, I guess, Miss Marrero walking away from the vehicle, putting a cell phone into her bra. He asked her to stop and give her her phone. She took off running. And there was a witness. They were able to track the phone. The same female was confronted at the gas station. He asked for his phone back. She took out the cell phone from her bra and gave it to him. It took a picture of her. So there's probable cause for burglary. At the grand theft,
no
I don't know,
value.
is there a value?
I see no value.
All right, ma'am, you were ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Zoe Alfaro. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, victim's home, school, and place of employment at all times, and stay away from the mobile gas station at 570 Northwest 79th Street in Miami, Florida. Do you understand the stay away order, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, looking at the prior state, what are you seeking in terms of her release?
did you have any open cases, Judge? No,
I'd ask for TAP. They're mostly older.
I see a prison sentence though, John, give me a second. Let's check it out.
Almost 25 years ago.
Right, she was released from prison in 2003. Up to you, Judge.
It's up to me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I won't object if Your Honor does a program.
TAP alternate bond, $2,500, count 1, $150, count 2. I need the date for 30 days for the arraignment, please. Do you have it? You have to come back to court. Come back to court for your arraignment on August 13th at 9 a.m. Courtroom 2-1, Judge Brinkley. Have a nice day, ma'am. Next is Princess Lloyd.
Your Honor, can we please pass?
Okay. Renee, do you want to see where the Portuguese interpreter is? Come again, please. Next is Casey Medrano, page 1.
Okay, for pretrial.
Miss Medrano's present. She speaks English.
Hi, Miss Medrano. Good morning.
Hi.
Ma'am, you were arrested for possession of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
I would ask for pretrial.
Okay, pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500. Have a good day.
I know. Just mention.
Next is John May.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, Mr. John Mays and JMH.
Can Your Honor please review? Count
Yes, ma'am.
be a second-degree misdemeanor. Ms. Court, you want the appointment?
Yes, we'll take If the court.
They're waiting for the agency for the Portuguese interpreter. Takes a while.
You
Give
want
me
to
a second to review. What would you say? What did you say, Miss Corey?
M2 is an M2.
Oh, there's no value, right, I agree. So there's probable cause for count 1 and count 2 misdemeanor M2 criminal mischief, and appoint the public defender's office as well. And reset it for the afternoon. Next case is David Marvell. Page 2. Here's this one as well.
Right, whenever the court's ready, I can address on Marvell.
Good morning. Sir, you were arrested for solicitation for the sale of crack cocaine, 2 counts of resisting an officer without violence, and petty theft. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So what'd you
count
say, Ms.
one-
Seth?
wait, whenever your honor's ready, count 1, just possession.
Possession.
Count 3, I'll stipulate to an ROR. And count 4, an M2, he may qualify for a program.
He ran off from the officers. It makes him a poor flight, risk of returning. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the Dollar General store at 580 West Palm Drive in Florida City, Florida. You're not allowed to go to that store, and you must stay away from there, sir. Do you understand? Okay, he doesn't have a lot of priors, so.
I would ask for pretrial, Judge.
Any objection, state?
No.
All right. Pretrial services, alternate bond. Count 1, possession of cocaine. That's $2,500. Count 2 is resisting an officer without violence, $500. Count 3, the same charge, ROR. Count 4, petty theft is $150. Have a nice day. Next case is Stephen Marcelin. Page 2.
On his related traffic, they give him $150 straight bond, Judge Capote.
Hi, Mr. Marcelin. Good morning. Sir, you were arrested for possession of a firearm, weapon, or ammunition by a convicted felon, armed grand theft of a vehicle, grand theft of a firearm. And I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So let me review for probable cause.
So the gun was reported stolen in 23.
Say it again?
The gun was reported stolen in 23.
It's still stolen, but I don't mind lowering the bonds.
Right. He's charged with armed grand theft, so he's in a stolen car with the gun.
Let me take a look. Okay, so. There's probable cause for the charges. Count one was $7,500.
Judge, Mr. Marshland does not have funds for the bond. He does have a place he could stay and he does work in construction. Would your honor consider house arrest for him?
I don't think
Requesting a
he's
bond.
going to agree.
Right, he's a convicted felon with a gun in a stolen car. He shouldn't have been driving because of his multiple DWLS convictions. There's misdemeanor convictions from this year.
Count one is $7,500. Count two was $2,500. That's for the stolen vehicle. Count three, grand theft of a firearm. Now, do you want me to set that at? You want $1 on that? I'll give him a break.
Yes, please.
Count four, and that's it, just the 3 counts. Have a nice day. What? Oh, there's a 4?
Yeah.
Driving with, oh, it's third or subsequent offense. There's probable cause for DWLS third or subsequent offense, I
Right,
think.
the A form said 6 prior DWLS convictions.
All right, that bond will be $1,500. Have a good day. No driving unless you have a valid license.
I believe we've got the Portuguese interpreter.
Portuguese interpreter, thank you so much. So let me recall.
Good morning, Honor.
Good morning, ma'am. Raise your right hand to be sworn, please. Do you swear or affirm you will translate from English to Portuguese and Portuguese to English to the best of your abilities? If so, state I do.
I do.
Thank you. What is your name for the record, please?
Priscilla Coelho, provisionally approved Portuguese interpreter for the state of Florida.
Thank you so much.
Judge, I went last night to,
Sir, good morning, Mr. Good morning, Mr. Dos Santos Rosa.
Bom dia, senhor Dos Santos Rosa.
You were arrested for 1 count of sexual battery and 1 count of battery.
O senhor foi acusado, o senhor foi detido por uma acusação de agressão sexual e uma acusação de por violência.
You have a private lawyer in court, Mr. Bruce Lear.
may I tell him who hired me, so.
O senhor está com seu advogado privado aqui hoje, seu advogado particular, senhor Bruce Lee. Yeah.
I have been hired by your employers, Paulo Carvalhal and Rogerio Moitas.
Eu fui contratado pelo seu empregador, Paulo Carvalho e Rogério Moitas.
Judge, I tried to see him last night. I was at TGK till around 11 o'clock. They wouldn't let me in, so that's why I
Eu
didn't know
tentei
last
falar
night.
com ele ontem à noite, excelência, mas já era 11h30 da noite e não permitiram que eu entrasse em contato com ele.
So I don't see any criminal history, but it appears that the defendant is not a US citizen. It's unclear
Ele
how
não,
he's been in South Florida.
I'm sorry.
ele não apresenta antecedentes criminais. One moment, please. Ele não apresenta antecedentes criminais, mas ele não apresenta documentações para estar presente legalmente no estado da Flórida. Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry
counsel,
to hear
sorry.
what the state said.
Right, he's not a US citizen and I don't know how long he's been in Miami.
I'm still not
E
making
ele
it.
não é cidadão dos
Doesn't
Estados
know how-
Unidos,
not a
mas
citizen.
está nos Estados Unidos.
She doesn't know how long he's been in Miami.
Okay, he is a businessman for like the largest construction company in Portugal. And he goes between Miami and Brazil in his regular employment.
Ele não é cidadão, mas ele coordena negócios aqui numa grande empresa de construção e ele atua os seus negócios entre Portugal, Miami e Brasil.
He has a son in Daytona who's top of his class in an aero space engineer program.
Ele tem um filho que mora em Daytona e está participando de um programa de engenharia aeroespacial.
Judge, what I'd like to bring to your attention from the A form is he apparently was drugged and remembered nothing except the one comment by the victim, which was, "Let me have your black card."
E eu gostaria de informar uma coisa, excelência, que foi mencionado no formulário A. Ele estava drogado com substâncias e a única coisa e ele não se lembra, a única coisa que ele se lembra é da vítima ter falado: "Me deixe ficar com seu carro preto".
This appears to be one of those cases where man gets enticed by a woman to go back to his room. And this was evidently caused by him having a black Amex or black Visa card, and then he was drugged.
Aparentemente, Excelência, esse parece ser um dos casos que o homem que as mulheres convencem o homem e ela ficou impressionada com o cartão, não carro, eu falei cartão, um cartão preto Amex.
Lastly, a very very pressing pressure on him not to flee and not to miss court is his employers spent quite a bit of money to get me here.
E para encerrar, Excelência, o que é muito importante nesse caso é que o seu empregador desprendeu muito dinheiro para me trazer aqui para representá-lo.
So Judge, there was physical evidence on the scene and the victim had injuries consistent with her allegations.
Excelência, a vítima tem lesões e as lesões foram consistentes com as alegações apresentadas.
Isn't it an attempt?
I think it may be, Judge. I don't know.
Não foi,
Fact union.
não foi uma tentativa? Não sei, Excelência.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, I guess the lady you met in the elevator, whose initials are BH.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. You said, can you please repeat?
I said, he is ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, whose initials are BH. That's the lady he met in the elevator of his hotel.
Thank you. Thank you so much for repeating. Então, senhor, aparentemente você recebeu uma ordem de afastamento de uma senhora que tem por iniciais BH, uma mulher que o senhor conheceu no elevador do hotel.
No contact with that alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
Proibido contato com a vítima, seja direto ou indiretamente, por telefone ou por terceiros.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school, and place of employment at all times.
O senhor terá que permanecer com pelo menos 500 pés de distância do lugar do trabalho, da escola, da residência da vítima em todos os momentos.
Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
O senhor entendeu essa ordem de afastamento, senhor?
Okay, I'm
So the
setting a
state's
bond.
requesting a bond plus house arrest as well as a passport surrender.
Então eu vou pedir para que a senhora estipule a fiança, bem como a retenção do passaporte.
He met this lady in a hotel. She went into his hotel room and then something happened. These allegations arose.
Então, as
How is
alegações
he at risk of flight? He says his son goes to the Embry-Riddle School in Daytona. That's the aeronautical school there.
Judge, he needs to go on about his life. I will make sure that he shows up for every court appearance he's supposed to. In the meantime, he works between Brazil and
I'm doing a straight bond. $5,000, count 1 for the attempted sexual battery. Count 2 battery is $1,000.
Então eu vou estipular a fiança diretamente, não vou solicitar a retenção do passaporte. $5.000 na acusação número 1, tentativa de agressão, e $1.000 na acusação 2, agressão sexual.
Judge, again, I think he is a flight risk in that he often travels internationally and he's not a United States citizen.
Excelência, novamente, eu reitero que ele, para mim, é um risco de fuga. Ele está viajando internacionalmente todos os momentos. E ele não é cidadão dos Estados Unidos.
Okay, thank you. So noted.
Ok, obrigada. Anotado.
Judge, the bondsman always asks me to mention that Ronca bail bonds will be posting the bond. If not, it becomes a free-for-all.
I can't, they don't mark the jail card anymore, unfortunately.
I just have to say it.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you,
Good day.
Judge.
Thank you.
Be well.
You too. I don't know who's raising their hand. Didn't they do a case with somebody called Princess today? They're raising their hands.
Your Honor, anything
you're
else from the
excused.
Portuguese interpreter?
You're excused. Thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you,
Of
Mr.
course.
Blair.
Absolutely. Have a great day.
You too. Oh, Princess Lloyd's on Zoom. That's why.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sorry, I'm slow today, but I'm faster than Friday. I got some sleep. Okay. I promoted TGK. Hi, Miss Lloyd. Good morning, ma'am.
Ma'am, I'm in here, fuck them hostages, and I need somebody to get me the fuck out. I've been here.
You don't even say good morning?
Miss Floyd, one moment, Miss Floyd. Thank you so much.
Good morning, Miss Lloyd. How are you today?
They got me in this, so every time I'm here, that's not
I
right.
know.
Judge,
Let
are
me
you
read
appointing
what's
the public
going on.
defender's office? Are you appointing the public defender's office?
I'm appointing the public defender's office for you, ma'am. You were
Miss
arrested.
Floyd? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Miss Corey.
Miss Floyd, do you have Medicaid or Medicare?
And I got other people suffering.
Miss Floyd, Miss Floyd, one moment, Miss Floyd. Do you have
I am muted
Medicaid or
her.
Medicare?
I muted her. Shake your head, yes or no. Do you have any Medicare or Medicaid to go to the hospital? Miss Corey's trying to help you. You want to unmute her for that one? Corrections.
Miss Lloyd, do you have Medicaid or Medicare?
Do you have Medicare or Medicaid? Do you have Medicare? Yeah.
You want to go to the hospital instead of staying in jail with a bond that you may or may not be able to post? She's trying to help you get to the hospital.
Yes, I want to go to hospital. Long-term hospital.
I'm not sure exactly her response.
Or I can go to home now, either one.
Well, let's see. It's something that happened on the bus. She pulled the emergency cord to requesting a stop. Then produced a large handled kitchen knife, 10 to 12 inches, and stated to the bus operator, I'm going to cut you. So there's probable cause for ag assault.
Huh? Hold on.
Miss Floyd, if you have benefits, I can try to get you to Southern Wayne Hospital for treatment.
You want to go to the one question, hospital, yes or no? Hospital?
You want to go to? I'm done, because ain't nobody trying to help me. I'm out here on the hospital spot, and my mama don't see that on the nose. They see me, look at me. They got me on a chocolate home.
All right. We'll have a staff member meet with her.
So just maybe in division, we're doing it just out of
Ma'am, no problem. You're ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Fernando Lopez. No contact with him, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. I'll set a bond. Count one is $7,500. Count two, armed criminal mischief, will be $2,500. And count three, impeding the transit vehicle, is $1. Have a nice day, ma'am. 7,500, 2,500, and $1. Can only try so much, Miss Corey. People get upset sometimes. All right, next we have on page 2, Christopher Hampton.
He should qualify for TAP.
TAP is good. Good morning, Mr. Hampton. Sir, you were arrested for possession of a controlled substance called MDMA and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge, and I'm going to set a bond count up with TAP. Your bond is TAP with an alternate bond of $2,500, count one, and $500, count two. You have to come to court for your arraignment. You said the 13th of August? August 13th at 9 a.m., courtroom 4-5. Have a nice day, sir. Next case is Jack Abildo. Or Abalido. Arbildo. Yep. H3. Oh, good. We only have like 17 pages left. Good morning, sir. English or Spanish?
Please. English?
He was in the Army, so English, I'd say.
Yes.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Sir, are you currently in the military?
I am, Your Honor.
Are you
current-
going to hire military counsel?
I have to discuss that with my chain of command. I was not given the opportunity to call them. I didn't have my phone on me at the time, but I will.
I'm not, okay, so I'm not sure, can you afford to hire a private lawyer, sir?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Corey, I don't know how it works with the military.
If you're gonna go ahead and appoint us, and if they have counsel through the military, we can always be
I
discharged.
will appoint the public defender's office subject to financial verification for purposes of this first appearance hearing. So let me review this.
He's got no criminal history.
So it looks like an attempted aggravated assault. He didn't physically pull out this gun from his waist. Sir, you were ordered to stay away from the Walmart store at 17650 Northwest Second Avenue in Miami Gardens. You're not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there. Do you understand? Ms. Corey, what are you asking for in terms of his release?
I'd ask for a bond, Judge.
Set his bond at $3,000. Have a nice day, sir. Next case we have is Yaslan Cordero Teste. Back at the public's.
Spanish interpreter, please.
Good morning. You want Spanish?
Yes.
Sir, good morning. You're here with three new cases.
Buenos días, señor. Está aquí por 3 casos nuevos.
It's more grand theft charges and burglary from the public storage, and another case for fraudulent use of a credit card.
Son más casos por hurto y de hurtar en public storage, entrar ahí, allanamiento ahí en public storage y uso fraudulento de una tarjeta de crédito.
So I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Se le designa un abogado de oficio.
We will go case by case, starting with F25 14833.
Hagamos eso caso por caso, empezando con el caso F25 14833.
There is probable cause for fraudulent use of a credit card. I'm just looking for the value.
It was $647, page 2.
I see it.
Hay indicios de criminalidad para justificar el cargo de uso fraudulento de una tarjeta de crédito. ¿De cuánto fue? $647 ahí en la página.
Bond is $2,500 on this case.
2.500 de fianza en este caso.
He also has a hold for his two open felony cases, F24 14507.
También le han puesto una retención por los 2 casos de delitos grave que tiene abierto.
And F24 15076.
En el F24 14507 y F25076.
Then he has a case F25 14831 from January 9th.
Y otro caso que tiene del 9 de enero que termina con 14381.
And it's 2 counts of burglary to an unoccupied structure, 2 counts of grand theft.
2 cargos de allanamiento en una vivienda no ocupada y 2 casos de hurto.
And the public defender's office is appointed for you for all these cases.
Y en todos los casos le he designado un abogado de oficio.
I don't see values. Where's the value?
In 3-1, there's no amount of the thefts.
No veo el valor.
Okay.
En ese caso no aclararon la cantidad de lo que se robó.
So, sir, you are ordered to stay away from the
¿Dónde?
public storage at 7130 Southwest 40th Street in Miami, Florida.
Señor, se le exige alejarse, le queda prohibido aproximarse al public storage ubicado en el 7130 Southwest de la calle 40 en Miami.
Count one, burglary to the unoccupied structure is $2,500. Count two, burglary to the unoccupied structure is $2,500.
El primer cargo, allanamiento en una vivienda no ocupada, 2.500. En el segundo cargo, del mismo delito, 2.500 también.
Count three and four, there's probable cause for petty theft. It's $150. Count three and $150 bond, count four.
En el tercer y el cuarto cargo existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar el cargo de hurto de menor cuantía, 150 en cada uno de los dos cargos.
And then you have another case from January 21st, burglary to an unoccupied structure, grand theft, fraudulent use of personal identification, and criminal mischief.
Y luego hay otro caso, otra causa del 21 de enero, hurto de mayor cuantía, uso fraudulento de un carnet de identidad, y what was the after the ID?
Criminal mischief.
Y daños a la propiedad ajena.
So in this case, you are ordered to stay away from the public storage at 14401 Southwest 119th Avenue in Miami, Florida.
En este caso, le queda prohibido acercarse, aproximarse al public storage ubicado en el 04401 Southwest de la avenida 119.
Also, looks like probable cause for everything. He stole someone's merchandise from their storage unit valued at over $2,300.
Parece que en cada caso existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar los cargos. Se robó la mercancía de alguien en el lugar del almacenamiento que tenía un valor de 2.300.
Count one, burglary of the unoccupied structure is $2,500. Count two, grand theft is $2,500.
En el primer cargo, allanamiento en una vivienda no ocupada, 2.500. En el segundo cargo, hurto de mayor cuantía, 2.500.
Count three, fraudulent use of personal identification. I'm setting that bond at $5,000. He's using somebody else's ID to open up these accounts online to get into the storage facility.
Y en el tercer cargo, uso fraudulento de una identificación, pues ahí fijo la fianza en 5.000. Él estaba usando la identificación de otra persona para abrir cuentas, para acceder a los stores que tenían allí.
And count four is $150 for criminal mischief. You're free to bond out. After you deal with your hold before the division judge, you have a bondsman here.
Y en el cuarto cargo, 150 de hurto menor cuantía, daños a la propiedad ajena, perdón. Y después de resolver los casos de los delitos graves que tiene abiertos, pues y comparecer ante el juez a cargo de esos casos, luego podrá la fianza y salir de la cárcel. Ahora está un fiancista aquí para hablar con.
All right. Have a good day. Thank you.
Pues que tenga buen día.
Next, Barry Silnebs, or Barry Silnews, page 4.
Present.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for serious charges. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Judge, we'll need Creole, please.
Oh, I'll have to pass it for the Creole interpreter. Sir, please have a seat for a moment. Next is Thaddeus Stewart, page 4.
This is an added charge.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for battery on a corrections officer. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge. What do you want as bond state? He grabbed our hand. 3,000, okay.
Yeah, 3,000 is good.
$3,000 bond. Have a good day. Next is Walter Hernandez Sanchez, page 5. Is he here?
He's out on felony bond on 2 cases, Your Honor, and he also has 2 probation violations.
Hold for F24, 295, F25, 460, F25, 5753, F25, 6737.
Spanish, please.
Someone needs help going to the traffic ticket courtroom? That's at REG. I don't know. But at least we don't have any walk-ins for tickets here. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of a controlled substance called methamphetamine, possession of cocaine, and possession of drug paraphernalia.
Señor, buenos días. Fue arrestado por un cargo de tenencia de una sustancia ilícita que se llama metanfetamina, tenencia de cocaína y tenencia de instrumentos de consumo de droga.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Yo le designo el abogado de oficio en los casos.
So there is probable cause for the charges.
¿Existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar estos cargos?
Sir, I'm setting a bond, but you have a hold for your open cases of probation and I think an open case, so you'll have to see the division judge tomorrow.
Hay fianza, sin embargo, hay una retención que le han puesto por un caso abierto de incumplimiento de la libertad vigilada y tendrá que comparecer ante el juez a cargo de esa audiencia de
Count one, possession
base.
of, possession of the methamphetamine is $2,500.
En el primer cargo, tenencia de metanfetamina, la fianza es de 2.500.
Count two, possession of cocaine, it's residue, so it's $1,000 bond.
En el segundo cargo, tenencia de cocaína, eran los restos, así que la fianza es de 1.000.
And count three, possession of drug paraphernalia is $500. Have a good day.
Y en el último cargo, tenencia de instrumentos de consumo de droga, 500. Que tenga buen día, señor.
Next, we have page 6.
Your Honor, what was the last count? I'm sorry.
500 for count 3.
500 en el último.
We're waiting also for the Creole interpreter. Let me know if you see her. Okay, next is Bernard Williams, page 6.
Williams Bernard, he refused, Your Honor.
This is the second refusal, corrections.
Correct.
Your Honor, please review. We'll reset it one more time.
There's probable cause reset for the afternoon. Also, whoever wrote this up, I guess didn't realize the victim's a minor and wrote her full name.
I rewrote up a new one, Judge. Do you have it?
Oh, you know what? I do. I'll throw
So
the other
discard
one
the one
out.
with the full name.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You said he refused, right?
Yes, second refusal.
Okay, then we have Quentin Clark.
He refused, Your Honor.
Got an
Full waivers
AC.
present.
Oh, yeah, he also has an AC no bond.
So there's a hold for F 25-2781. Let me review. There's probable cause. You want to reset it?
No, Judge,
On
we'll
the
waive his
square
presence.
You got the AC.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, bonds on count 1 is $1,000. It's residue cocaine, and count 2, possession of drug paraphernalia is $500. Thank you. Our next case is Ulysses Gonzalez Tejeda. Page 6.
Corrections, he refused?
Yes, he refused.
I think Your Honor reviewed for PC on Friday. They were all, I believe, unoccupied.
Right. They were.
Your Honor just set the bond.
He's still here. Isn't that nice? Okay. Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, setting a bond as follows. F 25-14565 is $7,500. Just got to make a note on all these A forms, so it's taking a minute. Next is F 25-14564. There's probable cause for burglary to the unoccupied dwelling of $7,500. All the cases PD's office is appointed. F 25-14563, count 1, burglary to the unoccupied dwelling is $7,500. And there's a count 2, petty theft, that's $150. Then there's F 25-14562. That's a $7,500 bond. And then we can go to the next case, Timothy Brown. Hi, Mr. Brown. Good morning, sir. So morning. You were arrested for throwing or shooting a deadly missile. It is from July 12th. Sir, can you afford to hire a private lawyer?
No, Judge, he can't.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Okay, so there's probable cause for the charge. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from Janisha Williams, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. You may return to the victim's residence one time only. Within 48 hours of your release from jail, you must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
I hear you, but my daughter lives there. That's my home. My father left me this home. My parents.
I
left me this home.
understand, sir. The victim of domestic violence has a superior right over the owner or the
They got
the
too many
lessor
brothers
of
and
the.
sisters that got their hands tied in the same home. So it's making it difficult for her.
Sure, if she moves out on her own, then that's fine. You can go back, but if she's living there, you gotta find somewhere else to go. You can't stay there. You understand the stay away order? You may not agree, but that's what it is.
Yeah, I understand. Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, he doesn't have really any priors that I see. Are you okay if I lower the bond?
It's fine,
Would you
Judge.
consider pretrial? It's kind of an unusual set of circumstances. She's taking his car with his keys and trying and.
I was gonna let it go. I told her.
All right, sure. Pretrial services, alternate bond, it's $5,000. Have a nice day. That way pretrial will verify he has somewhere else to live. No problem.
What was
Thank
the
you.
alternate, Judge?
Huh?
Okay,
5,000.
got it.
Cinco mil. All right, next case is Latrivas Watson.
On his traffic, he received a $150 bond.
It's from Arkansas.
Arkansas? I'm joking. Okay, I gotta stop misbehaving. One moment, please. Visiting from Arkansas. Driving up. We're a vet. Good morning, sir. This is Mr. Watson. Sir, you were arrested for fleeing and eluding a police officer, possession of oxycodone pills, a controlled substance, openly carrying a weapon. Can you afford to hire a lawyer, sir? I can't hear him.
He cannot at this moment, Judge. Maybe when
Okay.
he gets out later, he can, but not at this time.
All right, I will appoint the public defender's office for you for purposes of this first appearance hearing.
So Judge, he does have a criminal history out of state, no local ties, requesting no less than the standard bond. The increased bond is actually appropriate.
So the oxycodone pills were, in his right pants pocket. Okay, count one, fleeing and eluding a police officer is $2,500. Count two, possession of a controlled substance, the oxycodone.
Any reduction form since he
Judge, he got no local ties, and I see convictions for DWLS. There was one from March of 24, a conviction for possession of a controlled substance from June of 24, from November of 24, failure to appear.
All right, count two, possession of the oxycodone pills is $1,000. Count three, openly carrying a weapon is $150. Have a nice day, sir. Make sure to keep all future court dates. Next case. We have Kelvin Fleming, page 7.
He's from Ohio.
Good morning, Mr. Fleming. So you were arrested for 2 counts. Well, one is possession of a controlled substance called promethazine, possession of a controlled substance, psilocybin mushrooms, and possession of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. He's the passenger inside of a vehicle that's stopped by the police on South Beach. So inside the car, they found cannabis, mushrooms, and promethazine. Does he have any priors?
One second. So it looks like he's got. Says it's extraditable, the warrants for CCW, but I don't see anything on his jail card.
Oh, okay.
So some failures to appear. A conviction in 2019 for, looks like a DWLS, receiving stolen property conviction.
All right, count one, possession of the controlled substance, the promethazine. I'll set that at $1,000. Count two, the mushrooms, ROR. Count three, possession of cannabis, ROR. All right, your bond's $1,000. Make sure to keep all future court dates, sir. Next is Victor Samino. We're waiting on a Creole interpreter. Can you call again? Because if I don't get her soon, they may go to lunch. Good morning, sir. Do you speak English? From Peru.
I speak English, but not very well, but
Spanish, please. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for tampering with a victim, false imprisonment, and battery.
Buenos días, señor. Le arrestaron por influir o manipular a un testigo, privación ilegal de libertad y agresión física.
So I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le designo un abogado de oficio.
I see probable cause for count one, the tampering with the victim, and count three, battery. What's the false imprisonment state?
I agree, there is none. He's actually, according to the arrest form, in the middle of page 2, he told her to leave.
Yo veo indicios de criminalidad para justificar cargo de agresión física, pero esa parte de privación ilegal de libertad, porque estoy de acuerdo contigo, señoría, en la página 2 pone que le dijo a él a ella que se fuera.
All right, sir, I'm entering a stay away order from the alleged victim, Shell Landeo.
Señor, se dicta una orden de alejamiento con la presunta víctima Ashel Landeo.
No contact with the victim, alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
Le queda prohibido comunicarse con la víctima, que sea de manera directa, indirecta, por escrito, por teléfono, en persona o a través de terceros.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim or home, school, and place of employment at all times.
Además, le queda prohibido acercarse a menos de 500 pies de la víctima en todo momento, que sea donde viva, donde trabaje, donde estudie.
And no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. Do you understand the stay away order?
Igual, en la orden le prohíbe usar las redes sociales para comunicarse con la víctima.
Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
¿Ha entendido la orden de alejamiento?
Yes, yes.
All right, thank you. I'm setting a bond. Count one, tampering with a victim is $2,500. Count two, false imprisonment, no probable cause, release outright. And count three, battery is $1,000.
En el primer cargo, influir, manipular un testigo, la fianza es de 2.500. En el segundo cargo, privación de la libertad, pues no hay indicios de criminalidad, saldrá directamente. Y en el tercer cargo, agresión física, $1,000.
Have a nice day.
Que tenga un buen día, señor.
Next case, Roberto Silva, page 8. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for aggravated battery and petty theft. Do you speak English?
Yes, Judge.
All right. Sir, can you afford to hire an attorney?
Yes,
I will appoint the public defender's office for you then. If you can't afford a lawyer,
I'm gonna have to, I believe, in my best interest to get it. So yes.
I can't hear him. I'm
Do
sorry.
you have the money to pay for one?
Yes, yes.
He
All right,
indicated he has the funds to pay.
Do you want me to reset your case in the afternoon for you to have a lawyer presence, or do you want to waive a lawyer's presence and I'll set the bond now?
If you could set the bond, I think that'd be best. I'd like to.
Okay. So why is it an ag bat? Is it
It should
pepper
just be a
spray?
battery, it's pepper spray. yeah.
Probable cause for battery and petty theft. Should be extortion. He wouldn't give the lady her package. He wanted $200 in exchange for her package that she that he delivered. State, what's?
Right, so like that may be the charge later. You know, just find PC as
Right.
is.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are VS. No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties, and stay at least 500 feet away from the victim or home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes.
I can't hear you.
Say it again.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so count one, there's probable cause for battery, that's $1,000 bond. Count two, petty theft is $150. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Next is Jose Ortega Luna.
Spanish, please.
In pretrial if he's been here long enough.
What? Oh, Mr. Nash is here?
No, I said pretrial if he's been here long enough.
What?
She said pretrial services is okay if he has been here.
Oh, I missed something there,
Si
sorry.
él lleva tiempo suficiente, pues por mí bien, por la fiscalía bien, darle libertad bajo el programa PTS.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Señor, buenos días. Fue arrestado por tenencia de cocaína. Le designo un abogado de oficio.
Sir, how long have you lived in Miami for?
Señor, ¿cuánto tiempo lleva en Miami?
20 años.
20 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Judge, would you consider an ROR since we know where this case is gonna go? They just decide to pat him down because they see him stuffing his hands in his pockets outside?
I
That's
can't
not
do that. I'll
crime
give
to
him.
Put your hands in your pockets. That's a bad pat down. We all know that. We know where the case is going, Judge.
I
Bueno,
don't know.
Sabemos, sería posible dejar que salga bajo caución juratoria. Aquí pone que decidieron requisarle simplemente porque le vieron fuera llenándose los bolsillos. Todos nosotros sabemos dónde terminará esta causa. Pues eso no se sabe.
There's probable cause for the charge. Pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,500. Have a nice day.
Existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar el cargo o libertad bajo el programa PTS o pagando $2,500 de fianza.
All right, next we have Barry Silnius. He needs a Creole interpreter, page 4. Do you have Mr. Silnius, please, page 4? Good morning.
Bonjour.
Or good afternoon, it's now noon. Sir, you were arrested for lewd and lascivious exhibition and 2 counts of indecent exposure.
Alors, monsieur, yo arrêté ou parce que pour ou te gon comportement est assez indécent quand ou t'a montré ou t'a enfin man encore.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
M'a pe nommé un avocat la défense publique pour représenter ou.
So I believe there is probable cause for the charges.
Moi crois que gen bon genre raison pour accusation.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, whose initials are MM. That's the 13-year-old child.
Alors, monsieur, yo bon l'ordre pour camper loin, soi-disant victime, non? Son ti moun qui gen 13 ans, initial li, non li, c'est MM.
No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
Alors, ou pas supposé gen aucun contact, aucune communication avec moun nan directement, indirectement, en personne, à l'écrit, par téléphone, ou soit voyer commission bali.
No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
Ou pas supposé gen contact avec li à travers réseaux sociaux ou bien à travers aucun moyen électronique.
And you must stay, I don't know, does he live next door to the victims, Miss Corey?
Yo mande s'il rete à côté victime, non?
I don't have the address of the alleged victim, but from the address of the incident, it looks like it's not right next door.
Okay, and sir, you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times.
Monsieur, ou doit maintenu en distance de 500 pieds de côté moun nan rete, côté moun nan l'école, côté moun nan travail, tout temps.
All right, I'll set a bond, count 1.
Judge,
State- I don't
can
know
we
what
find
you
out from the interpreter if Mr. Sinellis has any Medicaid or Medicare benefits?
Monsieur, est-ce que vous recevoir aide à travers Medicaid, assurance Medicaid là?
Yes. Oui.
Oui?
Oui.
Yes.
Would you like to go to the hospital instead of sitting in jail with a bond that you may or may not be able to post?
Monsieur, est-ce que tu as plutôt aller à l'hôpital parce que vous êtes dans prison alors que peut-être ou pas qu'à payer caution financière pour la guerre là? C'est yes ou no? C'est oui ou non?
Oui.
Yes.
So I'll reset your case for the afternoon to see if you have hospital benefits.
Thank you.
Alors, monsieur, n'a préfixé ou retourner sous calendrier devant juge là dans l'après-midi, n'a ouais si ou gain et couverture, assurance et après-midi, OK?
And Judge, we're okay with card only. Can we clarify if he knows if it's Medicaid or Medicare or both?
Alors, monsieur, qui s'en gagne exactement? Medicaid ou bien Medicare? Bien tous les deux.
Okay, thank you. Well,
Oh, merci.
okay, so we'll try to find out if we can get him into the hospital. Hopefully he'll go today or tomorrow for some treatment.
OK, now ouais, sou capable à l'hôpital et puis espérons qu'on est capable de recevoir un traitement, un soin.
Okay, thank you. Au revoir.
OK, au revoir, monsieur.
Dean, you're free to leave, Ms. Danash.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Dean is next, page 8.
Just possession, should qualify for a program. With his priors, it may be TAP.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine. It says within 1,000 feet of a church or convenience store, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I'll give you the TAP program with an alternate bond. It's going to be $2,500 count 1 and $500 count 2. You have to come back to court for your arraignment. What is it, August
He indicates
13th?
he has an address.
He has an address?
Yeah.
So he doesn't need a date.
He what?
He does not need a date to come back to court if he.
Oh, he has an address, so, okay, there's no address, so no date. Just tap alternate 2,500 and 500. Have a good day. But now we have Evans Roll, page 8. Good morning, or good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession with intent to sell cocaine within 1,000 feet of a school, and possession with intent to sell cannabis within 1,000 feet of a school. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
No 1,000 feet, but I think there's enough for intent based upon the weight individually packaged for sales. It was 23 grams of marijuana, 10 grams of cocaine.
So it's a traffic stop. Anything you want to say, Miss Corey? He has nothing recent. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Probable cause for possession of cocaine and possession of cannabis.
Thank you.
Dover State's objection.
And give him pretrial, I guess.
Let me
Pretrial.
just double check to see if he's got a prison sentence at a county.
All right.
Let's see. He does have a prison sentence at a county, but he was released in 2008, so a while ago.
Pretrial alternate bond, $2,500, count 1, and count 2, I'll set that at $500. Thank you. Next is Jalen Ali. I don't know if there's somebody here for him.
Your Honor, for Mr. Ali, he had a related traffic. They gave him 150 on each. No, I'm sorry. Reckless driving 150 and drag racing 500.
Okay, there may be somebody here from on Zoom, but I don't need to promote. It's not a victim crime. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for attempted aggravated fleeing and eluding a police officer after an accident, injury, or damage, aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting an officer without violence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
He's from Michigan. This occurred at 4:10 in the morning. It appears that he was doing donuts on Miami Beach and they tried to effect a traffic stop. So he sped towards the officer and sideswiped the officer.
It does not appear to be any indication of intent for count 2. It looks like the officers ended up driving against traffic when they were conducting their traffic stop. So it looks like he was already headed in one direction according to their arrest form when they were going in the opposite direction of traffic. There's nothing indicating that he attempted to strike any officers.
Give me a second. Well, he struck the officer when he was getting out of that like golf cart vehicle. They call it a mule.
So that would go, I think, towards the aggravated fleeing and eluding. The issue was hitting the officers intentional.
Well, it was if he would have stopped his car, he wouldn't have hit him.
Dangerously spread off towards the officers with full disregard.
Just look at this one more time. Okay, we stopped at a light after that, a few blocks down the road, so. But I believe there's probable cause for count one, the attempted aggravated fleeing and eluding after and.
I don't think it's an attempt.
All right, so it's probable
Aggravated
cause.
fleeing and eluding.
There's probable cause for fleeing and eluding a police officer after injury, damage, or accident. Right, he's not from here. He's 22. What do you want me to set the bond?
So Judge, he's got no local ties. He fled from the police. He was doing donuts at 4:10 in the morning. I believe is a flight risk and a danger to the community.
Because he's driving his car in circles, he's a flight risk.
Well, because he fled from
annoying.
the police and injured officers.
Well, that's
Additionally, he's not from South Florida.
The fact that he's doing donuts shows he's immature and doesn't follow the traffic laws, but that's not,
Reckless.
that is, well, yeah, at 4 in. Okay. Count one is, what do you want for the bond? He has no priors anywhere
I
else?
think it would
You do
be,
a total of a $5,000 bond.
so Judge, it's charged as an attempt as an
It's not.
F2. So then I think it would be the F1.
Judge, in count two, there's no intent, Judge. They're the ones going.
Yeah, I
to
agree with you. It
drive-through.
could be an aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer. He sees the officer coming and it keeps driving his car towards them. Count one, the fleeing and eluding, aggravated fleeing and eluding is a $5,000 bond. Count two, I don't see the probable cause for the aggravated battery. It's an accident. I don't think he was intending to hit him. The officers were driving on the wrong side of the street. So count two, I don't see probable cause for that. That would be a release outright. Count three, resisting an officer without violence. He didn't run off. When he tried to stop him, he at the light, they apprehended him. Am I missing something? What is the resisting without?
Right, but it says that, let's see. The right side of the Charger collided with the officer's leg, which caused minor injuries, and fled westbound.
That's count one.
Right.
I'd ask you to find no probable cause for count three, Judge.
Yeah, count two is release outright, no probable cause. Count three, what's the resisting after he got behind him? He's at a light. The officers, let me see. They're going down 5th Street towards Fifth and Michigan. They see the car, his green Charger, stopped at a traffic light, waiting for the light to turn green. They made themselves known and detained him. I don't even see probable cause for count 3.
Right, it may actually be part of count 1. the
Count
initial
1,
count.
release outright, count 3. His bond's $5,000. Have a nice day. The family can post the bond, make sure he keeps all future court dates. Next is Omar Sanchez. Tony, I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying. Page 9. He's out on bond, hold for F25 14052. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon. Do you speak English? Yes.
Yes.
So you were arrested for criminal mischief. It says $1,000 or more, and another criminal mischief for $200. You're out on felony bond. There's a hold for F25 14052. So you'll see your judge tomorrow. Stay away from 1475 Northwest 14th Avenue in Homestead, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there, sir. Do you understand the stay away order?
Yes, I do, Miss.
All right, count 1, criminal mischief is, that's going to be,
Judge, you have the victim's initials. I think it's gonna be BC.
what?
The victim's initials, BC.
Oh, have that back, please. Stay away from the alleged victim. You said V or B?
B as in boy.
BC, stay away from the alleged victim. BC, no contact with that person, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from their home, school, and place of employment at all times. Count 1, the bond is $2,000, and count 2 will be $500. Have a nice day, sir. Next is Tavares Kemp. Page 9. Hi, Mr. Kemp. You were arrested for felony battery and battery from April 17th. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Now, there's probable cause for felony battery. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from Sharice Reed, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and follow receipt with the court. Do you understand the stay away order, sir? Sir, do you understand the stay away order?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. I'll split the bonds. Count 1 is $4,000. Count 2 is $1,000. Have a nice day. Next is Gerald Austin, page 10. Any objection to tap? I guess you do, because he has
Any
recent
priors?
convictions. He has a conviction from a
Earlier
week,
this
10 days ago. Good morning, Mr. Austin. You were arrested for possession of crack cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. All right. I'll set a bond. Count 1 is $1,000 and count 2 is
With regard to-
$500.
Judge, with regard to probable cause,
Yes.
indicate it's an unknown white rocky substance.
Oh,
He
okay.
indicates to the police that it's baking soda. There appears to be no probable cause.
Actually, I think you're right.
I'll bring the officer in. So I carry around baking soda all the time. It does say suspected crack cocaine next to the statement of the charge. The description does describe cocaine, and it also states that there was a crack pipe. So I think with all that, there's enough.
There isn't. Bring in your officer. Reset for PCH in the PM.
Can you bond out?
He's
No.
free to bond out.
Not requesting a hold.
We'll see you later, sir. Exxon Gonzalez, page 10.
Inspections, your mic is off. Apparently he refused.
Sorry, Your Honor, he refused and he's out on felony bond.
Hold for F25 11660. You want to waive or you want me to reset? You want me to reset it? I'll reset it for the afternoon. There's probable cause for count 1. And count 2, there's probable cause. You have Juan Cocina?
Your Honor, he refused court as well.
Second reset, can Your Honor review for probable cause?
Probable cause. You want me to reset it for the afternoon?
Yes.
Okay. Giovanni Olet. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for threatening to throw a bomb or a destructive device. Sir, can you afford to hire an attorney?
No, Judge.
All right, I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So there was a bomb threat on a Miami-Dade transit bus. It's from July 11th. You told Mr. Olet he could not board the bus without paying, so shortly after he boarded the bus, several passengers started moving away from him. He said he's going to blow everything up. He said he's going to repeated himself. Everybody was ordered off the bus. There's probable cause for the charge. You're ordered to stay away from Nikisha Luster, the alleged victim. No contact with that alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home, school, and place of employment at all times. Okay, what bond are you seeking?
$5,000.
$5,000 bond is fine. Thank you. Good day, sir. Yoan Torres is next, page 11.
Judge, on Mr. Olet, Mr. Olet's currently homeless, does not have funds for a bond. Would Your Honor consider the TAP program?
No, I can't do that for this charge. It's a second-degree felony. You have to visit the division judge. That would be Judge Block. Or no, I'm.
Your Honor,
Next.
this is the added charge for Mr. Torres.
Hi, Mr.
Spanish, please.
Torres. Good
Spanish,
afternoon. You were arrested for battery on a law enforcement officer. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Do we have a Spanish interpreter? Un momento, señor.
We're trying. Spanish interpreter, please. Mr. Shin, are you there?
Here.
Sir, you were arrested for battery on a corrections officer. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Señor, fue arrestado por agredir a un agente penitenciario. Le designo un abogado de oficio.
There's probable cause for the charge. Bond
Yeah.
is $5,000. Have a nice day.
Existe motivo fundado para justificar el cargo. La fianza será de $5,000. Que tenga buen día.
All right, next on page 11, Michael Camacho. Good morning, sir. Do you speak English?
Yes, sir.
Sir, you were arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Can you afford to hire an attorney?
No.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge. Sir, I'm ordering that you stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are JC, who I believe is your brother. No contact with that alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. And you may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of being released from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay-away order, sir?
But we both live in the same house.
I know you can't live there if your brother's living there because I'm required by law to enter a stay-away order. Do you have somewhere else you can stay, sir? Is it a hospital case, Miss Corey?
Judge, he does have another place to go. He can stay with his girlfriend.
All right, does he have money for a bond, or would you like house arrest?
A bond, please, Judge.
All right, state, I mean, it's pretty
Would you
violent.
consider any reduction, Judge? I see no prior history.
I'll set his bond at $3,000. Have a good day. Next is Ronald Indira. I'm sorry, Ronald Indriago Fernandez. Page 12.
Spanish interpreter, please.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for grand theft of a vehicle. It should be a third-degree felony and possession of a controlled substance called crystal meth. Also, it says.
possession.
Possession with intent to sell, but it should be possession of crystal meth.
Bueno, señor, buenos días, buenos días. Fue arrestado por tenencia, por tenencia de una sustancia que se llama metanfetamina de cristal con dolo de venderla, aunque debería poner simplemente tenencia de la sustancia y también hurto de un vehículo.
I don't think he's been here long enough for preaching.
Sir, yeah, can you afford to hire a private lawyer?
Señor, ¿tiene los medios, los fondos para pagarse un abogado particular?
No, yo no vendo eso y el coche es de la
No, no, and I don't sell that, and the car belongs to that person that.
You stole it from. Anyway, I'll appoint the public defender's office for you.
A la persona que le robó, a que se lo robó. Bueno, de todos modos, pues le designo el abogado de oficio.
How long have you lived here in Miami?
¿Cuánto lleva en Miami? ¿Cuánto ha vivido en Miami?
Since December.
Where'd you live before that? Was it Venezuela?
Y antes, ¿dónde vivía?
Venezuela.
Venezuela.
Yeah, you don't, I'll set a bond. Count one, grand theft of the vehicle is $2,500, and count two, possession of a controlled substance. I'll set that
bueno.
at $1,500 for count two.
En el primer cargo, hurto mayor del automóvil 2.500 y tenencia de una sustancia ilícita 1.500.
Have a nice day.
Que tenga buen día.
Next is Mark Mangret, age 12. Good morning, good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for criminal mischief. There, I will appoint the public defender's office for you. It's 2 counts. But I don't see a value, so it would be a second-degree misdemeanor for both. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, your brother, Marco Mangret. No contact with the alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. And you may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, sir? You got somewhere else you can stay? I'll give him pretrial. Pretrial services alternate bond, $150 count 1 and $150 count 2. Have a nice day. Now we have our Antonio Dixon, page 12.
Your Honor, Mr. Dixon received a dollar bond on his related traffic, DWLS suspended.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Dixon. So you were arrested for possession of cocaine, possession of oxycodone, possession of morphine, attempted tampering with physical evidence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So let me review for probable cause. All right, so there's probable cause for the charges. Sir, how long have you lived here in Miami for?
How long have you lived here in Miami?
10 years.
10 years, Judge.
All right. Pretrial services, alternate bond. Count one will be $2,500 for possession of cocaine. Count two, possession of the controlled substance, the oxycodone, I think it was 3 pills. I'll set it at $1,000. Count three, possession of the controlled substance, it was 1 pill of morphine, be $1,000. And count four, attempted tampering with evidence will be $1. Have a nice day.
Are you including the traffic, Your Honor?
I guess I am. Thank you for reminding me. Include with pretrial services referral is open DWLS with knowledge. What was the alternate? $1? Corrections, the alternate?
Yes, Your Honor, it was $1. I apologize.
Thank you. Yeah, the case number is ALQ 9SRE. All right. Next case is Kelly Spencer. Hi, Mr. Spencer. Good afternoon, sir. Page 13. Sir, you were arrested for battery on an emergency medical care provider. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are EN. No contact with that victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim's home, school, and place of employment at all times. What do you want me to do in terms of his release? You have an objection to pretrial?
I could ask for pretrial. I see no prior history.
How long have you lived in
He's
Florida,
in
sir?
Getting emergency treatment.
All right, pretrial services, alternate bond, I'll set it at $2,500. Have a good day. Nico Perez Pelot, page 13. He's out on bond, hold for F24 24432.
First degree misdemeanor is okay, Judge.
What?
First degree misdemeanor on Perez Pelot.
Okay. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for petty theft, 2 or more convictions. There's only probable cause for petty theft of first degree misdemeanor. I am appointing the public defender's office for you. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the public supermarket at 13401 South Dixie Highway in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that store and you must stay away from there, sir. He has an open petty theft. He has an open possession. He has an open felony, so he has the hold for F24 24432. Your bond will be $500. Have a nice day, sir. Next, Angelo Fluker, page 13.
Your Honor, he refused court.
Let me review. All right, so there's probable cause for the charge of grand theft, a third-degree felony. What did you say happened to him?
He refused.
Refused?
Yes.
Thank you. Reset for the PM. Eugene Bobsos is next.
Your Honor.
Is this, I guess,
His presence in traffic court, he had a related traffic, they gave him $1 bond.
I'm gonna reset it one more time, Ms. Corey, or set the bond?
It's 2 cases.
You
So
refused
he-
yesterday, correct?
Yes.
Yes, he refused on the 13th, yeah.
We'll waive his presence.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's probable cause in F 14712. That's a $2,500 bond. Right, F 14713. There's probable cause for grand theft of the vehicle. Public defender's office is appointed, waive presence, $2,500 bond. And we have Dagberto Gonzalez Gomez, page 14. Is he here or is he refusing?
Your Honor. These are added charges and he refused.
We'll waive his presence.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's probable cause, bond is $2,500. Then there's Willie Knight, page 14.
Your Honor, he refused court. These are added charges.
Corrections, did he refuse yesterday?
No, it's an added charge.
It's an added charge.
You wanna reset it?
Yes, please.
There's probable cause, reset for the afternoon calendar.
Or did he have court? Was he on schedule yesterday for court?
It's an added charge from yesterday, but he came yesterday because he had I'm sorry, the last time this is an added charge. No, he wasn't scheduled for
And this
yesterday.
is the first time he's up on this case.
This is the first time, yeah.
If we can reset him.
Thank you. It's reset for the afternoon. Daniel Ramos is next.
Your Honor, Mr. Ramos refused court. These are added charges.
You refused yesterday.
We'll waive his presence.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's probable cause for the charge. Keep stealing beer from 7-Eleven. He has prior convictions. So he had 3 counts. Yeah. There's probable cause for the charges, $2,500 count 1, 2,500 count 2, and count 3 is 1,000. Then we have Robert O'Neill, page 15.
He refused added charges.
This is the,
We'll
right,
waive
he
his
refused
presence.
twice. The victim is Joseph Gamble.
Thank you.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's probable cause. Bond is $2,500. Troy Dale Jones,
He refused added charges.
Let me review.
Victim is Claude Griffin.
Question, should there be a bond on the other charges?
For Mr. O'Neill?
He,
We're on
Jones.
Mr. O'Neill, right?
Yeah,
We're on
no,
Jones.
Jones, sorry, Jones.
Jones?
You want to
No.
witness presence or no?
Yeah, let me see for Mr. Jones. He has a dollar bond on his misdemeanor.
For Troy Dale Jones, you want me to reset it in the afternoon?
Yes, please.
Thank you. There's probable cause. And then we have Eddie Jones. Page
This is his
16.
first time up, but he refused court.
Thank you. So let me review for probable cause.
I can pull a judgment. So he was convicted of petty theft with a prior conviction on May 21st, 2025 by Judge Figueroa.
What's he convicted of?
Petty theft with a prior conviction. So this would be the third. It's B25-10609.
B25-10609?
Yes.
All right, there's probable cause. You said he refused, so reset it for the afternoon. Next we have is Walter Garcia.
Your Honor, he's on JMH.
Ms. Cora, do you want me to put in your office now?
Yes, please.
All right, let me review. I'll appoint the public defender's office. Let me review for probable cause. There's probable cause. Let me see, 1 minute. There's probable cause for counts 1 and 2. 1 minute. Why is it 2 counts? Let me see.
There's 2 victims.
Because he struck victim 2 with
Pain.
pain. So the battery's a necessary element of count 2, I guess. So there's probable cause for all the counts. Reset it for the afternoon. I think we're done. Is there anything else for the morning? We got to readdress Stephen Marcelin. Oh, I would make a mistake. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, from Mr. Stephen Marcelin.
Wait 1 minute. Count 1 is 7,500. Count 2, armed grand theft is 2,500. Count 3, grand theft of a firearm was $1. And count 4, driving with a suspended license was 1,500. What's the issue?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. No, because we had got 2,500, 2,500.
No, I said count 1, it's 7,500, count 1, 2,500, count 2, $1, count 3, 1,500, count 4. Okay.
What
Thank
time are
you.
we coming
Oh,
back?
thank you so much, Your Honor. What time do you want to
It's
start?
10 to 1. How long will it take the clerk?
At least an hour. 15.
You want to try 1:45? You want 2? You want to do 2 o'clock and you have to run down there? Okay, 2 o'clock start time. Sorry for the delay. That's an hour and 10 minutes. Is that enough for you? Okay, see you at 2. I forgot to how to shut all this down. Sorry, Tony. You'll have to show me how to shut off soon. Renee? Oh, I don't know how to shut off Zoom. I'm not touching anything. I don't want to break it. Mhm.
Yeah, I should have my results.
Go in 10 minutes. Have to go back to. You had an office there?
Recording stopped.
And in order, don't I, or no?
No, I have.
Put in orders. It looks like you got some light. Working on it. Cut out eating all fat. Cut out all fast food and garbage, sugar. You need a ride or what? You got a car?
No, they gave us the company van. So when we finish with the FELONY,
Oh,
we drive back to the regular
We're going
courthouse,
to
drop
Paso?
off all the paperwork, and then we go.
Or where you going?
So that's how they're having us do.
Okay, you're well, on the van too, well, down.
She stays upstairs. Sets up my afternoon for the
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, here, all right.
Mhm. They
Okay.
give us access.
Up here?
Yeah, they give us access to everything.
That's great. We don't, I don't have that. Why do you have to go back? You don't have to go back to REG?
No,
Finally.
not until we finish the
Oh, good.
afternoon.
Recording in progress.
On the stuff. I don't know how to turn it on. Tony, can I start? No.
Judge, I sent you an order. for signature.
You did?
I did for hospital.
Let me send it.
Mr. Goveria, what do you have? Can you write something in the chat? Let us know.
What'd you say, Miss A?
There's a private attorney. I just wanted to see what case he was here for.
Walked over there to Aldi. Aldi, this is nice here. I don't think I want to go back. And I walked over, they got Aldi's and they have Target. Five Below, Burlington. I don't want to leave.
I think that one had more like
I had a piece of cheese and I had a piece of cheese.
They got Chick-fil-A here too? Oh, we're across the street. Yeah. That's all. That's
You guys ready to start? Oh, boy, we got a big calendar. It's
Yeah.
9 pages.
Ready.
All right, so I need Tony's here, so I can't start yet. I gotta swear him in.
Go ahead.
I need everybody to
That's
please,
gotta be done for over there.
can everybody please stand up, raise your right hand to be sworn in by our clerk? Or you want me to do it? He'll do it.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
Pónganse todos de pie, levanten su mano derecha, juran todos que la información que van a ofrecer ahora es la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad, díganlo, juro.
Okay, thank you. Please be seated.
Tomen asiento, gracias.
All right, if there's a Madam Interpreter, have you been sworn in today?
Yes, in the morning, Your Honor.
You have, oh, okay, you're still under oath. Thank you. Can the attorneys please announce?
Nessa S on behalf of the states.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Rebecca Corey, Assistant Public Defender. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And also, if there's anyone here for a case on Zoom, please type the defendant's name in the chat room. We're going to start now with page 1, Monica Luan.
Bond out.
Thank you. Good way to start.
Can I address the private attorney?
Sure.
Right,
Oh, it's a private lawyer. Is Melissa Santabria here?
Right, so she wasn't booked until 11:47, so she's gonna be on calendar tomorrow morning. Council should probably log on at like 9:30.
It's nothing I can do now. Is it DV domestic or can we? Oh, I can't. We're not in our regular place.
Right, it looks like it's DV, yeah.
I can't. You have to wait till tomorrow. Okay. Next is John May, page 2. Is he still at Ward D?
Corrections, your mic is off. Yes, he's still in Ward D.
Reset Ward D tomorrow. Then we have Barry Sinalis. Is that the one for the hospital?
Yes, Judge, the hospital's willing to accept him. He has someone here for him. I believe it might be a family member.
You want to speak with them and let them know?
Yes, I'm gonna promote.
Thank you. I'm going to custody release Barry Sinalis to the hospital. We have to discuss the alternate bond, though.
Standard is fine.
Okay. Let's hear what the person wants to say first.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hi, who are you?
My name is Mamita Lewis. I am the aunt to Barry Silinas. And we were wanted obviously to inquire which hospital he'll be going to.
Southern Winds Hospital. They help a lot of people who are having mental health issues.
Oh, okay, Southern Winds. I'm assuming that's in Hialeah somewhere.
Yes.
Okay.
Right next to Citrus Health Network, right next door.
Okay.
And do you want the phone number for the public defender's office if you have any questions?
Yes, please.
Could you give it to them, please, Ms. Corey?
305-545-1600. And if I can get your phone number also, please?
Yes, that phone number is 786-339-5797.
Great, thank you so much.
Thank
And
you.
what-
Can
what
you
is your
also
name?
repeat that my name is Mamita, Mamica, last name Lewis, Louis.
Okay.
And that phone number, once again, for the public defender's office?
305
Yes.
545 1600.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. What was the custody release amount?
I didn't do it yet. It was sent in the order. So custody release Barry Sinilus to Southern Winds Hospital, alternate bond. What do you want me to set that at? 5,000?
It's okay.
Count one is $5,000. Count two will be $500 and count three will be $500. All right, and he'll be at the hospital. When he's getting ready to be released from the hospital, he'll be transported back to the division judge, and that's going to be Judge Jason Block, who will make a decision about, I guess he'll be able to, he has to see the judge first before he can post his bond. And he can readdress it if he can't afford a bond. All right. So custody release to Southern Winds Hospital, 5,000 count one, 500 count two, 500 count three, order to follow. Let me just finish the order real quick. I did it right. All right, next case will be Rushan Spencer, please. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for burglary to an unoccupied dwelling. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I need a moment to review for probable cause.
So he was trying to steal appliances from a house that was under construction.
Okay, shut it down now, please. What's your position? He has no priors, but it's a burglary to a dwelling.
We reduced the bond a little bit, 5,000 instead of the 7,500.
All right. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the victim's property at 9800 Southwest 157th Street in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that residence and you must stay away from there, sir. I'll set the bond at
Consider any
$5,000.
alternate form of release?
Does he want house arrest?
Want house arrest? Would you like house arrest, Miss Corey?
Yes, please, Judge, as an alternate.
Judge.
House arrest with a GPS monitor. Level 3 house arrest with I guess no curfew. You want a curfew or no?
No.
All right, level 3 house arrest, alternate bond is $5,000. Have a nice day. Next, Andre Robinson, page 2. There's no school
Right,
enhancement.
so it's just possession and he should qualify for TAP.
Hi, Mr. Robinson. You were arrested for possession of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a school. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for possession of cocaine. TAP alternate bond. The TAP alternate bond, $1,000. TAP, the case number is F25-14841. Has Tap been promoted or no? So at the Tap, it's F25144841. The date to come back for arraignment, I believe was it August 13th? At 9 a.m. Courtroom 25, Judge, I think it's gonna be Judge Wolfson now. She's taken over for Judge Cruz. Although I don't know if I guess that's this courtroom she's gonna be in. Have a good day, sir. Next case is Rogelio Garcia, page 3.
Defendant refused court, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
Let me
please
review. Isn't it just possession? Or
No,
not?
there's enough for intent.
Oh, 18 baggies of crack cocaine and some more crack. A lot of crack. Okay. There's probable cause for the charges. Reset it for tomorrow. Next is Lamar Sullivan, page 3. Hi, Mr. Sullivan. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for burglary to an unoccupied conveyance and loitering or prowling. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
I would ask for pretrial services.
So he's got pages of priors, including a 364 from February, also for breaking into a car.
Stole the victim's book bag, his traffic citation. I bet he didn't mind him taking his traffic citation.
That's a 2021 case, Judge, the state was referring to.
The 364.
He has pages and pages of priors. I believe a bond's appropriate for burglary in loitering and prowling. Setting a bond. Count 1, burglary to the unoccupied conveyance is $2,500. Count 2, L&P, that loitering and or prowling is $150. Good day, sir.
I just wanted to correct something. So there's a 364 in 2025 for that 21 case, but also for a series of 2024 cases, including burglary to a conveyance.
I see this. Next is Casey Bryant, page 3. Good afternoon, Mr. Bryant. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You're out on felony bond, so unfortunately, there's a hold for you to see your judge tomorrow for case F25-13654 and F25-13655. So count 1. Which is 2 glass pipes in a clear blue bag. Count 1 is $2,500. Count 1 for possession of cocaine. Count 2, possession of drug paraphernalia is $500. Have a good day, sir. Next, Victor Barca, page 4. No, page 3, excuse me. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for battery on a person age 65 or older. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So he's upset his mom wants to turn off his video games.
At 3 o'clock in the morning.
He's 43 and playing video games.
Judge, can we reset him for tomorrow to see if we can get him into the hospital?
Absolutely. What about, let me read the stay away order. I don't know what the mom wants.
My mom don't want me to stay away.
What do you say? Does it want him to?
His mom does not want him to stay away.
You want me to pass it for that or just reset everything tomorrow and see if mom wants to come in?
One moment. Give it. Judge, if you want, we can pass it. We'll try to get in touch with his mom. Is that okay?
I think that would be good. What do you play in Minecraft?
I will play Firefighters Malaysia.
Oh, I don't know that game. He's always playing Minecraft. Chess. Let me pass it to see if your mom wants to come in, okay?
Thank you.
Next, Christian Concepcion Rosario.
Your Honor, on his traffic case, he received a dollar bond per Judge Capote.
Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession of cannabis, possession with intent to sell cocaine, and possession of Xanax. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Is it intent to sell? He had 4 bags of marijuana, vacuum
The
sealed
issue
bag.
was, I don't think the A form talks about the Xanax or the cocaine.
No, so it's just marijuana.
I don't know if council wants to maybe waive the issue for a lower bond, or I can bring the officer in for a PCH.
Do it if you would be willing to do a lower bond that he could afford, Judge. That would be fine. He'd like to post bond.
But maybe the officer made a mistake. You don't want to just call the officer up?
I could try it, but if you look at what time, the arrest was at 2:05 in the morning. I can
Oh,
see. the
8
officers-
baggies with controlled substances.
I'm gonna try and call, or I don't know if council just wants a lower bond.
I'd ask for a lower bond, Judge. He wants to be able to post.
All right. Count 1, the possession of cannabis more than 20 grams. I'll set that at $500. 1 minute. What did I say, 500 for count 1? Count 2, possession with intent to sell cocaine. What do you want me to set that at? You
I was
want
gonna
30?
say the standard should be, I don't know, I was gonna say 5,000, but maybe a little lower since he's.
I'll set 3,000 for count 2. In count 3, possession of the Xanax and cocaine, I'll set that at $500. Okay, your total bond is $4,000, sir.
Thank you.
Next is Bernard Williams, page 4. Is he
And he
here?
refused. He refused, Your Honor.
This is the third refusal.
Third refusal.
Right, and I think an increased bond is warranted.
We'll waive his presence.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. I'm setting a bond of 75. Actually, he's refusing. I can't read a stay away order, but I doubt he knows her. I'll set his bond. Are you okay with 7,500?
Yes.
$7,500 bond. Next is Louis Cartanega. Or Cartagena, excuse me. Good afternoon, sir. Do you speak English?
Yes, I do. Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You were arrested for tampering with a victim and battery. Can you afford to hire a private lawyer?
No.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Thank you.
Unclear how long he's been in Miami.
How long have you lived in Miami?
For 2 years, Your Honor.
Huh?
He said 2 years.
Thank you. All right, so there's probable cause for the charges. Sir, you were ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are KL. No contact with the alleged victim KL, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. And you may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I don't know what you want me to do for him. He has no priors.
Set a
You
bond.
okay with pretrial? Is he have a bondsman here? Any bondsman here for anybody? No? Okay, pretrial services, alternate bond, count one, tampering with a victim is $2,500. Count two, battery is $1,000. Have a nice day, sir. I guess he's ordered in. Next is Dane White. Page 5. Good afternoon, Mr. White. You were arrested for petty theft, 2 or more convictions. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause. You are ordered to stay away from the Nordstrom Rack store at 20669 Biscayne Boulevard in Aventura, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that store and you must stay away from there. Do you understand, sir? Does he have a state, what's your position?
Right, so he does have priors out of Broward County, states requesting a bond. I did see a petty theft, 2 or more convictions, conviction from Broward County. Actually, I'm sorry, it was grand theft 3rd degree from Broward County, sentenced to 113 days last year.
Anything this year?
Let me see. So he was arrested. So there was 38 days in August of last year. Sentenced to 270 last year. A bench went locally in January. And then he was sentenced on April 15th, 2025, also for petty thefts. So yeah, from April.
I'm setting a bond. It's going to be, I'll set his bond at $1,500. Have a good day, sir. Stay out of that Nordstrom Rack. Next is Fernando Diaz. Page 5. We may need the interpreter. I don't know. We have to ask him.
And he should qualify for pretrial.
Good afternoon, sir. English or Spanish?
He speaks both, but you prefer Spanish?
Yeah, yes, he's.
Spanish is better.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for grand theft of a vehicle. It's charged as a 1st-degree felony, but it should be a 3rd-degree felony.
Muy bien. Buenas tardes, señor. Usted está enfrentando acusaciones de hurto en mayor cuantía vehicular. Está inculpado de ello en delito mayor en 1er grado. Debería ser en 3º.
So I am appointing the public defender's office for you.
Le asigno el abogado de oficio para que le represente.
And there's probable cause for grand theft of 3rd-degree felony. State any objection to pretrial?
No objection.
Oh, we got the family here. That's nice.
Entonces encontramos motivo fundado para este delito mayor en 3er grado de hurto en mayor cuantía. No hay ninguna objeción al programa de desviación del causa judicial y tenemos a la familia presente.
You can get out of jail for free with pretrial services or post a $2,500 bond, your choice.
Entonces, señor, tiene la opción de poder salir de la cárcel de detención a través del programa de desviación del causa judicial o servicios previos a juicio, o usted puede pagar la fianza monetaria de $2,500. Tiene esas dos opciones.
Have a nice day.
Tenga buenas tardes.
Next, Marcelo Folano.
He may not qualify for a public defender.
Okay.
Looks like the alleged, oh. Not sure if this is the alleged victim. I'm gonna.
Good
promote.
afternoon, sir. You were arrested for tampering with a victim and battery. I will appoint the
Judge,
public defender.
Mr.
I'm
Boyano
sorry.
has funds to hire an attorney.
I will not appoint the public defender's office for you since you have funds to hire a private lawyer. Do you want to waive a lawyer's presence now? Or do you want me to reset the case?
I would
Um,
just like to post bond and get out of here as quick as possible.
All right, so you'll waive a lawyer's presence?
Yeah.
Let me review for probable cause.
So I promoted somebody who may be the alleged victim. And if it is the
Is there
victim,
somebody here? Raise your hand and we need to hear from you if you want to stay away order.
right, if you want to,
You have to unmute and put on your video, please.
if it is the alleged victim.
If we're getting Zoom bumped, I'm shutting down Zoom.
She gonna stay with them? Yeah, it's perfect. I mean,
Ma'am, ma'am, do you wish to raise your hand? There you are. Hello, how are you? Can you please unmute? Unmute the Zoom?
Okay. Is it unmuted?
It's unmuted and I'm
Okay.
swearing a hand. Raise your right hand to be sworn, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
I do.
Thank you. You can put your hand down. Please tell me your name.
Danielle Panzino?
Are you afraid of Mr. Felano?
No, absolutely not. I don't even know how he got arrested last night.
Okay, and do you want the court to order Mr. Felano to stay away from you?
No, absolutely not. He should have never been arrested in the first place.
How do you spell your last name, ma'am?
I don't know if they took my ID or not, but it's Panzino.
They wrote Perello.
That's what's still on my ID, my driver's license. I was actually down here to change it.
All right, so what's your last name that you want me to write?
Panzino, Panzino.
Okay, thank you. All right, so you're not afraid of him and you don't want to stay away order? Is that correct?
Absolutely not. No, and I'm posting his bail.
Okay.
I understand what she's saying now, but that's inconsistent with what she told the officers on the scene. She told the officers that he abuses her continuously.
No, I didn't.
Okay, anyway, so sir, I'm going to enter I'm sorry, did you have any questions for her, Ms. F?
No questions, but I would like to point the court to the arrest affidavits, the statements she made to the officers.
Sir, I'm entering a modified stay away order from the alleged victim, whose initials are DP. And do you two live together or no?
Yes.
So you are allowed to have contact with the alleged victim. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards her in any manner whatsoever. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand the modified stay away order, sir? Only friendly, nonviolent contact is allowed. Do you understand? I can't hear you. Thank you, sir. All right.
So
Let me set a bond. It's count 1, tampering with a victim. That will be $1,500. Count 2, battery is $1,000. So you can post his bond. It's $2,500. Okay. I
Okay.
lowered it a little.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Your Honor. And do I pick him up at TGK?
So he probably, after the bondsman posts his bonds, it will take several hours for him to get released. It may not be till the middle of the night. Maybe wait for him to call you. It's not the safest location.
Can I get an ROI? Is that what it is?
What?
He's asking if you can get an ROR.
No, I'm not giving you an ROR. I'm setting a bond. The victim's here. Ms. Panzino says she'll post it. The bondsman can get you out. Make sure to keep all future court dates, sir. Okay?
Sorry, keep what?
Make sure to keep all of the future court dates.
Okay.
there'll be an arraignment in 30 days to find out if the state's going to file charges, and make sure you hire a private lawyer if that's what you want.
I will.
Thank you, sir. Good day. Next, we have Idalabis.
He's a bond
Brew
out. He's a bond out.
Arama. Bond out. Okay. Tavares Brown, page 5.
Your Honor, on his misdemeanors, he received top alternate 500 each case.
Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession of a controlled substance. It says crack cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Requesting a bond because he came in on the bench warrants. I also see a conviction for cocaine from January and a conviction, also cocaine, February.
I think I'm going to rely on Judge Capote, who is doing misdemeanor bonds. If she felt it appropriate to give him tap, I'm feel appropriate to give him tap as well. So tap alternate bond, count 1, possession of the cocaine. I'm sorry, I just read it. Yeah, it's residue. So it's $1,000 bond for count 1, and possession of drug paraphernalia is $500. So you're going to have 2 separate court dates for this court. Your arraignment's going to be on August 13th at 9 a.m., courtroom 6-2. All right, have a nice day, sir. Tap, the case number here is F25-14839.
Right.
Do you need the bench warrants, the B cases from misdemeanor court, or you have it?
Need it, please.
It shows B25-9256 and B25-330. What were the alternates on those?
On the 5-6, he has 2 counts, count 1 500, count 2 150. And on 330, tap alternate 500.
Did you get that?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck to you, sir. Next is Gerald Austin, page 6.
Set for
PCH.
PCH. Let me see, try and contact the officer again if we could pass it, please.
Okay, I'll pass it for a moment for the officer. Exxon Gonzalez, page 6.
Refuse, Your Honor, and he also is out on felony bond on the F25-11660.
This is a second, appoint the public defender's office, waive his presence, setting a bond. Count 1 will be 1,000, 1 second. Count 1, I'm sorry, he has a baggie of it. No, he just smashed his foot on it. Count 1 is 2,500. No, I don't mind lowering it a little. Count 1 will be 1,500. Count 2, tampering with the evidence, will be 1,000 with the hold. Appointing public defender's office, waiving his presence. Next is Juan Cosina, page 7.
Defendant
Is it
refused,
7?
Your Honor.
We
You
can reset
refused?
For tomorrow, please.
Reset tomorrow, please. It's the 3rd refusal.
It is?
I see one from the 13th.
Okay, we'll wait.
Reset, appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, setting a bond. It's going to be $2,500. Next is Sergio Santos.
Spanish, please. We'll wait reading the charges.
Good afternoon, sir.
Buenas tardes, señor. Good afternoon.
Paperwork. So, sir, you were arrested for a case from January 1st. It says 2021. That's one case where you have serious charges. Then there's another case from January 1st, 2021, also with a serious charges. Sir, can you afford to hire an attorney?
Muy bien, señor, usted está aquí a responder por un caso que data del 1 de enero del 2021, donde usted está siendo acusado de acusaciones muy severas. También tiene otro caso de la misma fecha, enero 1 del 2021, donde también enfrenta serias acusaciones. Señor, ¿puede usted costearse la contratación de un abogado privado?
Can you afford to hire a lawyer?
¿Se puede costear un abogado, señor? ¿Se puede contratar un abogado?
Ahora no.
No, right now.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you, subject to financial verification.
Voy a asignarle el abogado de oficio de momento, sujeto o pendiente a una verificación económica posterior.
So I'm looking at F25-14835. There is probable cause. It should be, at the time, the victim was under the age that's listed in the arrest affidavit. It says she was, I think, 6 or 7. And here-
Entonces, en el caso F25-14835, determino que existe motivo fundado para esta acusación que se menciona acá, dado que la víctima, según lo que se indica aquí en el momento, tenía menos de la edad que se indica aquí, creo que eran 6 años en ese entonces.
Anyway, what bond do you want on that state?
So.
Oh, it's no bond?
It's no bonds.
The
I have
state
motion
bond,
for pre-trial motions for
Oh.
pre-trial detention.
La Fiscalía en estos momentos presenta una solicitud o moción para detención previa a juicio, mirando a un delito sin fianza.
right, the other case I'm reviewing for probable cause.
Reviso ahora el otro caso para determinar motivo fundado.
All right, I'll find probable cause for the other case as well.
Determino que hay motivo fundado en el otro caso también.
Sir, which stay away order do you want me to read? The non-domestic?
I think DV would be more appropriate.
Okay. Sir, you are
pregunto.
ordered to stay away from the alleged victims whose initials are SR and EJ.
Muy bien, señora, a usted se le está ordenando estar alejado de las presuntas víctimas cuyas iniciales son SR y EJ.
No contact with the alleged victims either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
Usted no puede tener contacto con las presuntas víctimas de forma ni directa, ni indirecta, ni por escrito, ni por teléfono, ni a través de terceras partes.
And no contact with the alleged victims through social media or other electronic means.
Tampoco puede contactar a las víctimas a través de medios sociales ni dispositivos electrónicos.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home and school at all times.
Y tiene que estar a todo momento como mínimo 500 pies alejados de la víctima, las casas de la víctima, escuelas, centros de trabajo al que asistan a todo momento.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
Usted no puede involucrarse en ninguna actividad delictiva, no puede consumir ni estar en tenencia de ninguna droga ilícita.
And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
Usted no puede utilizar, comprar, ser dueño ni portar ningún tipo de arma, arma de fuego o munición.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Tiene que inmediatamente ir a entregar a la estación policial que le quede más cercana cualquier arma de fuego, munición o permiso para portar armas ocultas que usted tenga y el recibo que ahí le entregue, venir y presentarlo a tribunales.
Sir, do you understand the stay away orders from these two alleged victims?
Señor, ¿usted entiende estas dos órdenes de alejamiento de estas presuntas víctimas?
So I'm going to grant the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing. In case F25-14835, it is no bond.
Muy bien, voy entonces a otorgar la moción de la Fiscalía para detención previa a juicio pendiente y tenemos en el F25-14835 no hay fianza.
In case F25-14836, I am granting the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing, holding you with no bond on count 1. In count 2, the bond is $7,500.
En el caso F25-14836 voy a otorgar la moción de la Fiscalía para detención previa a juicio pendiente audiencia final. En el cargo número 1 de ese caso no hay fianza y en el cargo número 2 tiene 7,500.
Sir, you're going to see a judge tomorrow, and that judge will set a final hearing on the state's motion for pretrial detention. Good day, sir.
Mañana se enfrentará a un juez, señor, quien determinará la fecha para una audiencia final en contra de la moción de la Fiscalía para detención previa a juicio. Tenga buen día.
Okay, next we have is Angela Fluker. Is he here? Is he still refusing? Corrections, is Mr. Fluker here now?
He refused, Judge.
Refuse, Your Honor.
All right, you want me to reset it tomorrow? Sure, why not?
Sure.
Reset for tomorrow. Then we have Willie Knight.
Refuse, Your Honor.
An added charge. You want one more time, Ms. Corey?
Inspections, what do you get on his battery? Straight
Bond
on?
1,000, count 2, 500, 1,500.
Judge, if we can just go ahead and we'll waive his presence at this point.
Okay. Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. Let me see, read the facts again. The victim they had to be treated.
He was treated on the scene for abrasions.
He hit the victim on the back of the head with a plastic chair on a state. What bond do you want?
2,500.
All right, bond is $2,500. Thank you. Next case is Troydale Jones, page 8.
And they refused, Your Honor.
He's been refusing.
What do you want to do?
You want me to reset it tomorrow, or you want to waive his presence?
We'll waive it.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's probable cause for the charge. Bond is $2,500. Next is Eddie Jones on page 8. Is that Mr. Jones? No.
No, Your Honor, he refused.
You want me to reset it? Reset it tomorrow? It's a second refusal.
Yes, please.
Okay. Walter Garcia's page 9.
D, Your Honor.
Reset Ward D.
Was it refused this morning or was it Ward D this morning too?
It was Ward D.
Got it.
That's what the note said.
I think I may have
Alright.
wrote it down on this morning.
Reset
Mr.
Ward.
Abarca. My staff tried to get in touch with his mom. She's elderly and is not really good with technology and is trying to log in, but I don't think she's been successful. Would you be able to call her?
Right, so I received information that she wanted to appear as well.
You want me to call her? Okay, does she speak English? For Victor Arbarca, they got a phone here, I can call.
Okay. And I believe we have our in-state.
Let me see what I gave you.
What?
Your Leroy?
What's the number?
The number is 786-870-9603.
Oh, okay.
All right, who's this gentleman here?
This is the in-state warrant, Leroy.
Do we have the in-state calendar? We have to remember to keep that, huh?
Mr. Wilson's been trying to get a response from Indian River, has not
Wait a
heard
minute.
back yet. If you can set him,
Yes.
reset him for 15 days, and if Mr. Wilson hears back, then he'll go ahead and put him on calendar right away.
Okay, so what is his name?
Pardon?
Tell me his name again, we can write it down, so
Leroy
reset it.
Shropshire, right?
Mr. Shropshire?
He
All
indicates he
right,
needs
so
to go to work.
reset it in 15 days. What was it? July, we have a copy. July 29th, is that what it was?
What was the bond, Your Honor?
It's the no bond resets. Was it 729 or 728? I forgot. It would be 728.
729.
Reset 729.
Tell her how bond now. I don't have no problem with bond.
So if the lawyer hears back and you get a bond, he'll let me know tomorrow or whatever day, and I'll bring you back and tell you.
Would you consider setting a bond so he can
Yes, I got it.
post a bond and go to work?
Please, Judge.
I can't. I need to hear back. It's Indian River County.
So how long would that take?
Hopefully he'll hear back by today.
Okay, Judge, because I'm trying, I got work, my job, everything. Where I got.
What were the charges, Miss Corey?
I'm petty. I don't even stay at home.
Bill or check, draft bond, and theft.
I don't know what you said.
Uttering a forged bill,
I remember now. It was a couple, 3 counts.
and then the other one is,
Drafting it. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. You need to hear back from the state. Okay? Not based on that.
okay, thank you.
Thank you. Victor, or anybody else for the in-state calendar? Or is that it?
That was the only one.
The only one.
What happened to Mr. Gerald Austin for the PCH?
I was not able to get in touch with the officer, and it's an overnight officer. Can we reset it one more time?
I'll reset it tomorrow. See if he comes in.
Allowed to bond out, Your Honor?
He's allowed to bond out. All right, so let me call up his mother. Does she speak English?
Hello.
Hello, is this Miss Ortiz Barca? Your Victor's mother?
No, I'm Victor's sister.
Who's Victor's mother?
She's next to me.
Does she
She
speak?
doesn't speak English.
No English. She just told me speaks English. I thought he said. I have an interpreter here. Would you mind putting her on the phone, please?
Okay, hold on one second.
Okay.
Aló, buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Buenas tardes, señora. Yo soy la intérprete, le voy a ayudar con la jueza. Un momentito, ¿me escucha bien?
Can you hear escuche un intérprete?
¿Me escucha, señora? Yo soy la intérprete, ¿me escucha?
Sí.
Okay. Ma'am, please raise your right hand to be sworn in by the court.
Señora, levante su mano derecha para prestar juramento.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
¿Jura usted que el testimonio que ofrecerá en estos procedimientos será la verdad? De ser así, diga, ¿lo juro?
Sí.
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Please tell me your name.
Por favor, dígame su nombre.
Fredes del Carmen Ortiz.
Freda del Carmen Ortiz.
Are you afraid of your son, Victor Abarca?
¿Usted le teme a su hijo Víctor Abarca?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you want him to stay away from you or do you want him to come home?
¿Usted quiere que él esté alejado de usted o usted quiere que él regrese a la casa?
Si quiere que vaya a otro lado, quiere que regrese a la casa. No, yo quiero que regrese a la casa.
No, I want him to come back home.
All right. So Miss
Just
Miss
can you
Ortiz,
clarify it though? Because she said she was afraid.
I know. Miss Ortiz, you just told me you're afraid of your son. Are you scared of him that he's going to hurt you?
A ver, señora Ortiz, usted me acaba de decir hace un momentito que usted le tenía miedo a su hijo. ¿Usted está segura que usted quiere que regrese a la casa a vivir allí con usted?
Sí, él ha vivido toda la vida conmigo. Ahora
Yes.
es que, bueno, tuvo un problema, no sé, que así pasa a uno, a veces no está bien y se contesta mal y entonces las cosas llegan a ponerse más malas. Y antes que se pongan más malas, yo tuve que actuar de esa manera.
Un momentito, por favor, para traducirle. Yes, he has always lived here with me. It just happened that things got out of hand. I mean, sometimes in life it just happens. And then he responded rudely, talked back to me, and I just had to act in that fashion how I did in order to prevent things from getting worse.
Okay, but do you want him to come home? And are you afraid of him for him coming to the home?
Ya, pero usted quiere que él regrese a la casa, usted tiene miedo si él regresa a la casa, le tiene miedo a él que vive ahí con usted en la casa.
No tiene miedo porque tú sabes que no lo va a hacer. No, él no lo va a volver a hacer más. Yo sé
No,
que él no lo va a volver a hacer más.
No, he's not gonna do it again. Un momento, señora, por favor. Gracias.
Él es
No,
muy
señora, discúlpeme un momentito para traducirle, gracias. No, he's not gonna do it again. He's not gonna do it again. But there was somebody else, Your Honor, saying first, no, you know that he's not gonna do that anymore.
So Miss Carmen Ortiz, Mr. Carmen Ortiz, do you want your son to stay away from you?
Entonces, señora Carmen Ortiz, ¿usted quiere que su hijo esté alejado de usted?
No.
No.
Okay. State any questions?
Can we just ask her how old she is?
How old are you, ma'am?
Señora, ¿qué edad tiene usted?
84.
84 years old.
Thank you. State,
Gracias.
Corey, any questions?
No, Judge.
All right. So, Mr. Abarca, I'm going to enter a modified stay away order from your mother, Miss Fredes de Carmen Ortiz.
Sí.
Muy bien, se le va a imponer, señor, una orden de alejamiento modificada en cuanto a la señora Fredes del Barca Ortiz.
You are allowed to have contact with the alleged victim, who is your mother. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards her in any manner whatsoever.
Sepa, señor, que a usted se le va a permitir tener contacto con la presunta víctima, que es su mamá, pero le queda prohibido tener ningún tipo de comportamiento agresivo, ni violento, ni verbal, ni físico en cuanto a ella.
So only friendly, nonviolent contact is permitted. Do you understand that, sir?
Sepa, señor, que se le autoriza solamente contacto amistoso, no violento con la señora. ¿Lo entiende? Y él indica que sí.
Sir, do you understand so far only friendly, nonviolent contact is permitted with your mother? I can't hear you.
Yes.
Also, do not engage in any criminal activity.
No.
Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
No, I learned my lesson.
And
Además,
go ahead.
se le instruye al señor que él no puede utilizar ningún tipo de drogas ilícitas y que no puede involucrarse en ninguna actividad delictiva.
And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
Además, se le informa que él no puede utilizar, comprar, estar en tenencia ni portar ningún tipo de arma, arma de fuego, pistola o munición.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Okay.
Además, él tiene que ir al precinto policial más cercano que le quede y entregar inmediatamente cualquier arma de fuego, munición o permiso para portar armas ocultas que tenga y el recibo que le den presentarlo al tribunal.
Do you understand the modified stay away order as with regard to your mother?
Yes.
Él indica que entiende la orden de alejamiento modificada de su mamá tal cual se le ha leído.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to set a bond as follows, I guess, pretrial services. Pretrial services alternate bond, what do you want, state, 2,500?
Okay.
$2,500.
Se le impone el programa de supervisión previo a juicio o una fianza alternativa de $2,500.
Okay, so ma'am, somebody's gonna call your house from pretrial services to verify where your son lives, so make sure to answer the phone.
Señora, sepa que la van a llamar del programa de servicios previo a juicio para verificar si su hijo vive ahí o no. Esté atenta al teléfono, ¿está bien?
$2,500 en este momento.
Do you have it, you understand?
I think she has to understand she doesn't have to pay any money. He's gonna get out for free on a program.
Yo en este momento.
Señora, esta es la intérprete, ¿me escucha?
Sí.
Bien, su hijo tiene dos maneras de salir de la cárcel. Él puede salir sin tener que pagar dinero a través del programa de servicios previo a juicio o PTS según las siglas en inglés, o puede pagar la fianza alternativa de $2,500, de una de las dos maneras. Pero la jueza le indica que esté atenta al teléfono porque si elige el programa, van a llamarla del programa para verificar que su hijo vive en su casa o no. Así que esté atenta al teléfono, ¿está bien?
Understand? Comprende?
Señora, ¿escuchó?
Yes,
No
she's-
Oh.
Thank you. That's it. Adios, señora. Tengo un bien,
Gracias.
afternoon.
Buen día.
I said that noche, evening. All right, bye-bye. Good day.
Thanks.
Okay, we're done. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you. Can I push end now? What?
No.
No, but I can turn off Zoom or I have to leave it?